Hey, and welcome to my stream to finish the week, I mean. And the music's a little loud, I know, but we are going back to the Isle of Sipta today, and guess what I'm up to? I'll tell you very soon. Hey Noah, good morning. How are you? Good to see you here again. Hey, and welcome to my stream to finish the weekend. Just the week, I mean. Myself. Hang on, the music's a little loud, I know, but it's always confusing, the beginning of my stream. Just a moment, okay. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit with my headset off my head, okay, without it, because I'm trying to pay attention to see if who's left of my neighbors living above me, if it goes out of home, so there won't be like any noises coming up from the top. There may be there should still be a few noises every now and then from vehicles outside, but for now it should be okay. So clearly I've done something in the background. Whoever watched my stream yesterday, especially the ending of it, I was down here, okay. I went to the forge of the first man to finally get composite obsidian, okay. And before starting this stream I actually traveled back here to my base just to realize that this place needs to change, okay. It's ugly, okay, I don't like it anymore, and I want to make it even more functional. I probably want to separate, like make a room for the blacksmith and furnace things and blah blah blah, okay. So change of plans, all right. I change my plans as I change the rare sorry, it's been like I haven't been sleeping properly for more than 2 days now, so kinda. Anyway, I'm back home. I still I've lost a bit of health, as you can see on the top, but that's okay. I still have the things with me that I need to put back on the chest, okay, that I brought from down south, from the Isle of Dusk. So I've got just 200 composite obsidian for now, should be enough, so I can fully repair finally my daggers of the grey ones, okay. Oops. And I've brought the whole family back with me, and I can also repair their weapons, okay. Which I want to do because I want to then improve the weapons later probably, and I will get more obsidian sometime, okay. So what happens is that I cannot another thing that I'm forgetting is the fact that I think I've only unlocked so far 4 weapons of the grey ones, not all of them, okay. They are like around 8, 9. I have a video for that, okay. Anyway, what happens is that I haven't unlocked the recipe for this great axe, it seems, so I cannot repair it normally, okay. Look at the health damage. It's a very strong weapon, but it has no pen on armor from human enemies, for example, and I wanted to improve it so I could give it back to my to Candyman, okay. However, I have like a few unlocked, but not all of them. I'm in hopes. I think I've unlocked the first ones that I've unlocked was the daggers, yes, here. I've also unlocked the armor, so I still need to visit the remaining places from the grey ones that I haven't visited. I visited like the main citadel from them, the main city I mean, and a couple of other places, but not all of them, that's fine. So I've just unlocked the katana, the great sword, the daggers and the bow, okay. So we have a problem here, which is that I cannot still normally repair the mace of the grey ones or the great sword. Wait, I can the great sword I can, actually. My bad. Oh, 21. All right. So he's going around with a Jedi's Grid Saber, which, you know, I wanted him to keep with him. I've gave Talinon my strongest troll for now. The Grid Saber when I found it because of my encumbrance issues, but I want it back. Which is it's a good weapon because it's like gives you a little light around, but then you have this great sword, which is like in terms of damage is better, okay, and it makes enemies bleed. So now it's fully fixed, which means that I can improve it on something too. Okay, durability is not an issue on the trolls because they won't just, you know, after uses they won't break anything. Which happens when you are using these things in your character instead. Okay. So, yeah, I need to take care of this. But for now, today, and now that I'm here, I'm gonna repair it. So 2 composite obsidian. Okay, so I will improve it later. Then I feel like I need to change a little this place, and when I say little, I'm actually being nice. Because it's actually I'm gonna change this place a lot. Okay, I need to just change it. Okay, and what happens is that I will need plenty not star metal, storm glass pieces. Okay, and since we can pick them back up, there won't be like any loss on my side in terms of resources if I place something wrong in a wrong position, for example. So that means that I probably want to get rid of the tier 1 pieces here and give it another change. I apologize for, you know, showing this and telling you my plans for this front side and to keep going with the kind of ship cask in the background. I will still build in here. Okay, it will still be in this place, of course, because no big deal happening around, and I have plenty trees over there and the boss that I can farm skeleton keys over the distance, but no threats, no other threats nearby, only over the distance, but that's okay. So I really, you know, I put this on my mind and I was thinking, no, today I'm gonna change this a little bit. I probably have to put many things back here. Meanwhile, I want to do something around this place to maybe build a gate and like a yard or something where my pets could roam around and such. Anyway, I think I've been thinking about meanwhile building also a vault, which is something I haven't invested on. I probably have it locked again because I've resetted my plans a while ago. Building and rebuilding things, renovating is not the only thing that I want to make today, Friday. Maybe I want to grab more materials or even go to another dungeon. The demands of the demon spiders or whatever it's named for it. Okay, it's also a nice place to loot around. Okay, outside of the dungeon, the vault, whatever. But we'll see how it goes. I should have another break for lunch then meanwhile, because I need to cook then, but hope I don't, you know, spend more than an hour outside of here like yesterday. I apologize for that. Anyway, let's check the vault, okay? And yes, I still need to unlock more things, okay? So I need to log these things over and over. And this storm glass stuff too. Everything else again. One moment. That was odd. I've heard something like someone's using a key to open the door, but then it stopped. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I won't capture any noise around my microphone today. Elevators, I have unlocked the fast elevators, so I should go with those instead. If I need to unlock these, I will, but I'm now just, you know, without thinking much, I will just quickly unlock what I can here. Okay, and then we'll see how it goes. I may still be in the need of crafting a few other stations, but I have plenty of them already, so then eventually I can work something out. So we are in front of two of my favorite sets, okay, the Kitten and the Stormglass, also the Aquilonian. I really like this. These are from the DLCs, okay. These are the newest, okay, the Nemedian ones. Pretty cool for making things like castles, definitely. And I have so much stuff in here. Sometimes it's hard to decide, but definitely I will keep going with the Stormglass that is here from the Yellow Sip, the DLC. It's just the architecture, okay, it's just impressive. And yes, I like to have like that intimidating feeling on my base in terms of you know, in terms of visual things. So I probably will actually dismantle these in exchange for a bit of stone and wood, okay. I will need to make many more bricks, alright, and I should be planning things with tier 1, but like, let's see if the plans on my own head will work instead. Plus, let me see if I, yeah, oh, holy, I think it's my side neighbor. That lady doesn't stop. She has a certain age, she just very active. Oh, what? Okay. Just opening, closing doors. So I'm gonna remove the food from my followers, because eventually some will spoil while they are stopping here, and they won't be really needing food meanwhile. I have some of this, okay, cool. I can leave the bark here. It doesn't really get spoiled, of course, because there is no troll decay on my session. Hey, Pretiush, you can hide. I can see you here. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Good morning or night, afternoon, wherever you are. So today I'm back to my base. Okay, in the background I went back to it. Okay, from the Isle of Dusk, Darklands, and I decided that this needs a serious renovation. Okay, I decided that I really want to change the many parts, everything on my base. I like this area here. Probably I could make something like this, some sort of even a balcony or something like that, a pool, who knows. But definitely this area needs lots of changes, and I will see now if I can afford to make a vault. And I have here Tuna, which needs to go outside because this place is going to suffer huge changes. Okay, so yeah, what do we need for a vault? I think we should craft it in the artisan's table nowadays, isn't it? I think before we could handcraft it, but things have changed since the old days where I could actually remember how things worked. So yeah, I think it's here actually. I could just type vault and yeah. Where is it? Here it is, okay. I don't think the recipe has changed, but yes, these things are like, I have enough, do I have, yes, oh. I still have some steel left because I didn't bring all the obsidian with me yesterday to, no, I just have actually 200 composite obsidian, you know, from the Forge of the First Man, and I spent a little bit to, fixed 2 weapons. I forgot that I still need to unlock the other weapons. Okay, so silly me. 125. We just take this and the bricks, which I will need a lot. I should be really investing in more hardened bricks very soon. Okay, I still have a bunch of stone consolidant, but never enough. So yeah, I'm just carrying some with me, and then I think a vault, at least if it's temporary even, because vaults occupy so much space inside rooms, so I probably should stick later with chests, okay? But I definitely need at least one vault, probably more. I'll need more than a vault. But you know, making this and then having to... We'll see how it goes, okay? So it may sound a bit confusing. So I need more reinforcements. Let's make one more, okay? At least one more. Let's try to proceed carefully with this stuff, okay? One moment. What? Okay, I'm shutting my room door. And putting my headset back on. So now let's go back here, make a second vault. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Actually take all, since I'm encumbered. Hey Tuna, can you help me with this? Okay. What will this give me, by the way? Feathers and bones, all that I needed. Really? I need to keep these in the boxes, in the preservation box, but that's okay. Okay, now not encumbered anymore. So follow me. I don't think I have more followers in here. Nope. Sorry if I stopped like all of a sudden. I just... Okay. Here and there, I know that I cannot pick these back up, only destroy them, you know. I have plans for this area too, probably a little bit up here maybe. I still need to invest more on the temples and stuff. But anyway, I think I will just keep these things here for now, okay? And then we'll see later, and then after a few some work around here, I may go here today if I have time, okay? I still have to go to the village shrines, I know, so yeah, maybe later in the journey that will happen. Maybe here. I hope it's not too far. I don't think so. I don't like to build outside of foundations, you know, the vaults, but anyway, I probably will. There are these annoying bugs in here, noisy stuff. I think I will get rid of these. I know that I probably should get rid of these later, but yeah. Come here, Tuna, yes. That's okay, and not have enough space, of course. Okay, and a little more here. this should be get ready, because this should be like a little more of a boring stream today. I feel tired, but anyway, we will still try to have lots and lots of fun today. Building is part of the fun, but putting things, restoring things back to the ground, it's not that amusing. I will destroy this. I will dismantle. I want the resources instead. Okay. Gonna invest only on the storm glass for now. Soon. Maybe I can, drink Lotus Elixir and put everything on the encumbrance for this, but then I have to reset things again. I swear these bugs, I'm not sure if I will keep them. I think I'm probably gonna put them a little farther away. They are just too noisy. Okay. More noisy than these elephants running around. And I may do something. Whenever the music happens, I have to plan something properly, okay, to play music in the background, as I have access to the Epidemic Sound library, but I need to work on a proper playlist for that, like random music really. Anyway, stables, I have 2 horses, I only use one for now, so I can build this later too. Okay, this animal pen is a thing that I will keep for now. Probably this Wheel of Pain as well. I'm just gonna move it a little further away. Okay. I can actually get through this. That's weird, but just normal on this game, I guess. So I think I'm gonna move things around here. Not too close to the boss in the distance, hopefully. Okay, and I think here you have other vaults. Yep. Right. So these usually have lots and lots of slots. I knew the exact number, the exact amount, but I forgot, which is usual for me. I think Tuna will go after me again. It's gonna be very useful. I can also bring the camels because they carry a lot of stuff. And where is the other one? Here. And before starting to move things out, I should be organizing things back on the chests, like this stuff. So I won't really mix the resources, okay, while moving. To both vaults and to the chest that I have there, and then I have to move them here. It's gonna be a bit annoying to do all of this thing again, but I think it is worth the effort, really. If it's for the best reasons. Tuna goes crazy in this base, okay? He doesn't like to be near the water, it seems. So let's put back where things where they belong to, and I'm actually gonna filter. For now the filter is like not perfect, okay? I think this is just still resources, but anyway, yep, I see things better like this. I think I'm gonna keep the composite obsidian in other parts. Here, really. I have the glass in one of my stations, so the glass goes up here instead usually. I have some here as well, so... Okay, and about wood. I need much more of these, I think. Yep. Maybe... New branches, okay, cool. Now about here, No, actually, okay. Tuna. I know that I've called you Tuna for a reason, but it's not to be like on the actual water under my base now, okay? This acts a little strange. And more bones. All I need is more bones in my life. Really. And feathers. Yeah, someone wants to buy me feathers. Buy me some feathers, I mean. I just have too many. I need to use them, I know. Hang on. Really apologize. Oh, I really apologize. I had to do something. It's been more and more tough to even make videos nowadays with like these interruptions, but I thought that won't happen in my head. Yeah, really. So the rest of the things, so hide fur, whatever else. Not seeing properly. Brimstone, get out of the way, please. In a base for you to not just stay on the way. So let's go here to the poisonous, to the venomous section, yes, and to the yucky section too. Here is the fiber and seeds. Okay, finally not encumbered anymore. Yeah, great. Okay, dice and coins. Also the key should go, the keys should go here. Okay. So now I'm gonna just we'll probably leave here since these are like since this is the consumables chest. I'm gonna put here my healing items, okay? The less things I'm carrying, the better, okay? But that should be fine for now, okay? With these followers after me, they can carry resources for me, so yeah. I'm actually healing myself because I lost a bit of health on my way. Good morning, Safi. How are you doing? Same time zone here then. Good to see you again. I'm just taking like today a big decision of really redo my base again, okay? And yeah, that's gonna happen very soon. As soon as I'm able to organize the rest of the crap that I have on me. Okay, almost. And I need to go back here because of these incenses that I need to use soon. Okay, I just say soon. I'm not gonna be very specific. Let's remove everything that I can find on my table, on my workbenches, whatever you name. Okay, encumber it again. That's fine. I'll be putting things back there, but I will move the crafting stations outside, so that's why I'm picking like everything I can. This feral flesh can go. Right. I can eat this berry and put the fat grubs in here. So everything that tends to spoil. Except for the glue. Then I can make more. I only have 5 eggs, but I need to collect more eggs. So I'm not gonna get rid of those. I'm feeding my character honey for now, okay? That place keeps producing it anyway. I think it should be fine like this. So more materials. No metal, yes. Just a bit too much stuff in here to organize. I can put this here. Maybe on the brick section. Yeah. I'm glad that some things here stack up to 1,000, okay, and not less, because it would be craziness if these branches won't stack up to 1,000. There are mods where you can have bigger stacks of certain things, okay, some things only stack up to 10 or 20, which can be annoying in terms of space. Can make sense even though it's just not very practical. But yeah, glad that these resources at least stack up to 1,000 or 500, something like that. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, and keep storing things back to places keeps giving me an idea of what I own, which in the end should be useful always. And I have more tar than I thought. It's not that much, but still a bit. Okay, do I have any oil here? Nope. Doesn't look like. Powders, yes, plenty. So I'm gonna put the most common first and then the rarest and last. Okay. The camel just popped up like that. I'm missing here silk, iron leather, and all that important stuff that I should have in a proper quantity by now, but nope. Okay, the coal goes usually here by the side of it. Here, exactly. And then I have more. I'm sorry about this, I could have done this in the background too, it will take so long, and then I probably will run out of time today to make a longer streams, so yeah. Probably it was worth the effort of making this in the background, but this is part of the process, so kinda I've already did in the background. I've already traveled from here back here, and nothing special happened on the way, so it's kinda I'm just trying to avoid to do more things in the background because this is part of the gameplay that I'm streaming. But yes, so once in a while, if it's something that it's just no big deal. That skin. Really? Okay. And the glass flask, the glass, everything about glass goes here, almost everything. And the mold as well, okay. Those stuff goes here. I think I'm just gonna let this rot for now. And I will put the grill here too. Temporarily, okay. More of these. Actually, I can just stop highlighting this stuff. Powder back somewhere. Water filled glass flask. I can put it here. And Pyrrhus scroll. I may need this to make more war paints, functional ones, so for now they will stay here, and then I can properly put these somewhere else. Okay, and now we are going back to the powders chest, okay, since I've missed this. and now I will just have to put my gear where it should be at. This gives me bonus encumbrance, but anyway, it's still heavy. Okay, so I can remove it for now. We're gonna build inline cloth. Actually, I can just keep my star metal pickaxe with me and the star metal sickle, okay. Just in case I need to grab more materials meanwhile, okay. The lesser wheel of pain should stay here too. I may actually keep with me a weapon just in case I need to gather stuff and need to kill any enemy, okay. Alright, and 12% encumbrance. It's been a while since I was less encumbered. So let's keep this way. I know that I have low encumbrance now, but with my followers there should be like big issues to carry stuff to the outer side of this area, so I can completely change it, okay. So let's first actually grab the crafting stations, so I can already put them down outside, okay. I'm not gonna store them on chests because meanwhile I need to use them until my base is fully built or half built, okay. And if I want to go here, I may, need to adjust a few things. So, hey Kathu. Good morning. My day is going fine, thank you. Besides of the fact that I kept waking up during the night time, still the same thing as yesterday. So far, it has been running well. Thank you so much for asking. How about yours? Is it morning time where you are at? I'm just trying to remake again this base. I can't seem to decide, but I have a vision on my head that made me change this into something else. So yes, I should also craft fast elevators instead of the normal ones. I have one normal one up here. They are kind of slow, aren't they? Over encumbered, so that's... Oh! Where this was at? No idea. But I need to move this somewhere else. I still need a lot of workers here. Alright, and this place is starting to look a little more empty now. I'll put these things down outside as soon as possible, so let's actually go outside. I know that I have a few more things in here, really. So many types of tables. I've crafted one of each DLC artisan's bench because of a few things that specifically each of them will unlock, okay? So many of these will be unlocked by any kind of artisan table, even if you're playing in the base game, but mostly of these things are from DLC, so you want to make the rest of the tables at a point. Which is craziness because it's just too many tables. I'm gonna remove my bed, which is a risk because it's my only spawn point, but I don't think I will stumble and fall to my death meanwhile. We're having... It's so dark when this stuff is happening, these storms. I could, actually do something meanwhile I don't go out and fight. I have to put myself under admin mode, but I'm still playing legit because I'm not gonna use any powers, except for the fact that I can change this and can remove the maelstrom for now, okay? So it doesn't get dark that often, besides of the fact when it needs to go at night time, it will go, but I guess for now I should be fine without the maelstrom because I'm not gonna go into it, even if I need to grab more woods meanwhile and stones. I will be outside of the maelstrom possibly, okay, because it's more to this side, so yeah. And let's put down the crafting station somewhere. You don't want to put your stations too far from your containers. These artisans table, actually they can actually stay inside of a container. You know why? Because I'm gonna put only the stations that I'm actually gonna use meanwhile I keep building this, and then we'll pass to the decoration part. But then I'll need the basic artisans table for a few things. The cellars, actually, before I forget, I'm gonna put these down because I still need to make that legend, silent legend war or saddle for my main horse, okay? So yes, let me just we'll see. Probably I can just put everything down. Why I can't decide? It's just I'm so annoying. I'm sorry. Artisan table, delving bench. I'm not gonna put it down for now. Okay. This. I may need a few of these things here. So definitely the furnace, like the most important thing ever. This is gonna be very confusing, okay? Maybe I should put this near the improvised boxes, the preservation boxes, I mean, but okay. Maybe the flip press, the armorer's bench, yeah, maybe. Hopefully in a while I will build a proper place for all of this stuff, okay? Again. You find a way of making your actual dream base, so yeah. I hate placing these things on the ground without foundations. We'll see that in a while, okay. I'm not doing this anything properly now, I know. I hate the placement sometimes. Let's put this thing a little more down here without being on the dune. So, by the way, by talking on dune, I've heard the game is coming out this year. I'm not talking about Dune Spice Wars. I'm talking about the game that will be like Conan Exiles style survival game. I haven't watched the movie yet. I've heard good stuff about it, but so I don't know anything about the story or whatever, even if there are books, but I'm curious about the game nonetheless, okay? It's kinda, I suck at the Conan lore, but I still like the game, okay? Really, let me just do things properly. Why I'm having these animals behind me just to occupy space or to help me carrying stuff, who knows? Yeah, I think so. They really needed to add these giant benches. If there was a tool to decrease the size of these things, or to properly place them on the ground without being like, I don't want to put this here because of the containers that I will put there. But then we have here the dunes. It's a bit dark. The maelstrom will pass, hopefully, because I disabled it. There's actually a command that allows you to disable the maelstrom quickly. but I forgot what it was. It was something and then storm stop something storm stop. Okay. I just forgot the commands. I've learned before, but that's okay. So it's still dark. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, this just goes here wherever it's just I'm able to place it. I just don't want to place it closer to the vaults because of the rest of the chests that I need to put in there nearby. So I think I'm gonna quit about putting a few certain things in here. This is gonna be very confusing for me to craft things around, I know. But as soon as I make the rooms for this stuff, that will be like something better. Okay, the alchemist's bench can go nearby the fireball cauldron. Or should go. Oh, okay. Almost a flashbang. It took a while, but at least it's now gone. It's my mouse wheel sometimes makes this strange screeching noise. Okay, it's kinda overused, I guess. It's like the problem with mice. It's just what usually gets ruined on the mouse, the mice that I use, is really the mouse wheel. When you try to press it, you know, the button sometimes doesn't really work anymore. In this one, it still works, thankfully, for now. But the mouse wheel kinda needs some oil, I guess, because of the noise. These artisans' tables, workbenches. I wanna go only with a normal one for now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put back the armorer's bench and all that stuff. Probably I don't need now. I can just put these on a vault. Okay, and then I just need these, the alchemist's bench. Okay, casting table. I don't need this for building, so. Just in case I go out and capture a troll, meanwhile I keep building these. Okay. This stuff goes here now. Okay. And I should put this stuff down without being encumbered finally. Please allow me to put this here, like there are no big issues on the sand right now. Like, what's your problem? Do I have to put down 2 foundations? I think so. It's getting annoying. I'm gonna put these up here. And I know how noisy those insects are, so I'm gonna stay away from them for now. The dryer can go here, by these things. The campfire. My life isn't more simple. Okay, great, awesome. It's a win for me when I'm able to place something like this on the ground. Okay, in front of the furnace, no, like here. It's really weird, I know, but it's gonna be like this. It's like my brain is a mess right now. But I hope I can be a little more organized when it comes to these things soon. Okay. So let me just. I have water in front of me, but I'm drinking from this healing water skin for now. Okay. So these things go with me, so I can put them where they belong to. I need to move my followers a little back here. Okay. So they just stay away. here, like a gate or something. I will build mostly things over the water, nonetheless. Okay. But I'll work something out, I guess. Meanwhile, I'll do this. I could be crafting more iron steel bars. I mean, steel reinforcements. Holy cow! So I think I will do this at peaks. Really, I will just have things here. I can actually make them follow me. Like, I will stop this for now. It's a little too much. They are just keep occupying my space. I will be putting a few on follow mode. Probably this also takes a while to do, but okay. And I will hand place the others. Asking them to just guard the place, but at least I have them closer to me, so I think it's still a time saver like this. Actually, the Eldernium. I think I forgot about that part of that piece of Eldernium. Some Eldernium on her. But now she's more relieved, okay, without that much weight. So I think I'm gonna just put the horses behind. They cannot defend themselves besides just running away from enemies. Should be fun like this. Okay, I have my fighter trolls in there and such. Finally, okay, I have this place kind of empty, and now we should keep bringing things outside, which is the most boring part, followed by the destruction of mostly pieces here. I know that it sounds scary, but yes, I find this design okay. It just okay, I don't know how to explain, but anyway, more space again. And it doesn't fit me much. I'm just checking something. Okay. So we are in here. I need to remove these lights. Oh, I actually accidentally removed the torch, the foundation too. I actually want to. I forgot this. Holy cow! Okay. I forgot that didn't forget. I actually want to dismantle them in exchange for the building pieces and not want them back, okay? Because since I can pick up the tier 3 pieces, I don't think I need to spend more resources in tier 1, alright? Which is awesome, really. So here, I think... so I should be still putting things on place. Meanwhile, I transfer them. I know that this, what I've said, doesn't make much sense. But anyway, I want to make sure each different resource stays together with or where it belongs to. Okay, I just don't know how to explain that properly. Okay, here goes the Eldarium, and I have more than I thought, but still not enough. Never enough fish. not enough space. You know what? I have a bunch of ice, I don't need that much. I can grab more. Okay. I can actually drink the ice. But yeah. So I need a fish for the flip press then. Just don't want to carry around, go around with I can grab more oysters later. Don't want to carry putrid meat soon, alright? That's all. And plant fiber, wood and seeds, okay. Get off the way. Look at this elephant again. Here. So I will put down these things outside soon, okay. I actually gonna put these on purpose so I can retrieve then a bit of the resources lost, okay, not much, but not many. But anyway, still some. I'm actually gonna put this here for now, okay? And I'm gonna tell you why, because as soon as I transfer something inside of my inventory, I want to fully transfer it back to the chest I will put outside, and I don't want that chest to have this thing in there, okay? So we should start with this one, really. Take all, and I'll just enough here. Return to inventory, okay. And together with the consumables, I'm over encumbered, so actually I will transfer the chest. Hang on. If I put it down here, not enough, of course. Not enough space. Oh, okay. I should put more things on that camel. Okay. Alright. And I can do more stuff with me. I'm gonna be over encumbered, right? And I don't want to. I should actually put a few walls and foundations so I could like align the chests and put no, leave it this way, it's okay. Let's not waste more time with that. And just put these things near these vaults, okay? Maybe here on the side, okay? I'll line it up in here so they can be closer to the stations. Maybe like this. It's gonna look so weird, so bad. I'm just gonna put things behind instead of stacking them. This is gonna look so bad. Alright, so back here I will eventually properly sort this out, but probably when it's back in my new base actually. About this next chest. Okay. These are actually all consumable, so but I wanna give like a few slots in. I wanna leave a few slots free in these chests. No. Okay, I think I can leave everything here and still have a few free slots. and you don't have anything with you, so I think we should go back. I'm gonna put these on the water, of course, just in case I'm up to pick up more shellfish or fish meanwhile, but I don't think I want to. Probably the fish crab only, okay? And I also have this here. I will use this for the crafting stations, for the armory, okay, and armor set, okay, for the gear and such. Maybe the other one for something else. We'll see then. Today, okay. But anyway, I hope nonetheless everyone is gonna enjoy what I'm gonna do here sometime. So change of plans. Sorry about that. Can take this off. Not all of the dice will fit on you, but the dice are actually like lightweight. I could carry them instead. We'll see then. No, you carry some. These are not really heavy. It's fine. Where is Tuna at? Okay. This is trying to fit here. Oh! Yeah, I was wondering where I've put these things at. I actually didn't really Tuna's inventory. Silly me. I know that I'm not carrying all of the things that I should carry, but it's okay. So I will leave a chest free for all of those things, maybe 2 chests, we'll see. So annoying. I'll have to put this things in here. So it's gonna be terrible to look into this chest soon. Alright, so let's leave one free and put all the... no, not the plants. The plants go like around here, and the fungus and such. Actually, so Tuna, hello? Give it all back to me, this precious stuff. Go here. Goes here, I mean, and I still have some free slots just in case I collect more meanwhile, which is cool. Keeping things separated now. I actually shouldn't have grabbed the plants. Only the dice, but okay. They are not organized again by color, kind of a little, just a little. Sort them out later. Not quite important for now, like not really a priority. Alright, too much stuff in here. I may wanna actually separate just in case I grab more plants. Yes, a chest just for this. That's okay. So now let's go back, grab, I think next should be like the plant fiber and seeds. English in that door, yeah, definitely. So probably I should just remove all the doorways and place gateways instead. Just for Tuna. But really, it's just kind of messed up bringing here the elephant and all these big animals behind, because they have issues definitely. So you can bring these with you and these. Just okay. No, I think I've lost Tuna again. Okay. Tuna, where are you at? I probably should put my headset on again so I could listen to its steps. It's happening, but okay, we'll find it. It's struggling with me. It's very dark, and I'm still not done grabbing things. So let me pass. Okay, I'm so I just got hurt in my own things. Okay, so let's really get rid of something in here. Make life easier for everyone. I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna lose things above probably. Yeah. Okay. Let's remove the awning and let me see if I can kind of not totally but safely remove these. There's nothing much up here, so okay, these should be better, like slightly. I'm not gonna remove the other one for now. All the work that I will have again to just name everything. Probably could do that in the background. We'll see then how it goes. Really, and Tuna's still struggling. Okay. I just can press F, right? F key for Tuna. Okay. Yep. I was trying to avoid becoming encumbered, but with Tuna behaving that way, I just cannot do much about it. It feels like I still should go back faster in there if I carry more things with me at once, even if I'm encumbered, than going back and forth. The thing is that to just transfer things back to the chests, everything is gonna be mixed up. We need to talk about the elephant in the room. That's a saying in English. Oh, is it? What is it supposed like to mean? Like in my language, Portuguese, there are plenty sayings and sometimes may not be easy to explain them. Others are like pretty easy and they are actually used in other languages too. But I'm not sure if I have heard about the elephant in the room. Did I? Okay, and last but not least, the preservation boxes. I will leave those for the end, and the other things over there. I don't want things to spoil until it's so dark. It's super dark right now. What I can do is really to, use the admin way of bringing light, stopping the time, but nope, that's not legit gameplay. Okay, I already stopped the maelstrom on the settings so I could have a little more time with light outside, but nope, then comes the night. Well, it will be daytime when I reach that area. I could just shove things in there. But definitely I should still keep things separated. Why did I just build 2 vaults? Just kidding. I will use them soon, okay? Just for a few more things. Just a few, okay? It's just so much. I should definitely put in one of the vaults the resources. Like the building resources at least, even if they are like kind of mixed then. So I know that I will need this turned into not insulated, maybe shaped jute, okay. For tier 3 things, there are things like rooftops and such. Sometimes they require something else different, like branches and... Well, don't think for the storm glass is that case, but yeah. Um, let me see. I can put like the branches here. I don't think I will be needing bark, but let's drop some here. This as well. The coal, I should put this on the furnace. Yeah, definitely this goes here. I don't need black ice. I'm not gonna build the black ice structures. Okay. Crystal, I don't think so. I need more of this stuff, really. None of these I will need. Totally need a lot more. I need to harvest more iron. So definitely, as soon as I'm done or midway done with this here and around the place, I will gear up again with my things that I need, and I will need to go harvest more iron. Okay, I'll need more steel later. I'll need many more reinforcements than I have here, like many more, countless reinforcements, okay, for the tier 3 storm glass pieces. And what happens is that on the place where I want to go today, on the dungeon, on the vault, there is a nice source of resources around there, and that should include iron, if I remember. Okay, so that's another thing that I wanted to do soon. The rest of the building, or let's say crafting resources, go here. Should just make a hole in a mountain and live in a cave. No construction needed. That's a great option, and a cheap way of living too, and a smart one as well. Okay, and I remember by talking on caves and such, you have like that stuff back in the exile lands, you know, in the nearby the mounds of the dead, and you have like that mountain or cliff, whatever that thing is, and I've seen someone, I actually did that, building in one of those sort of caves or whatever, and then there was a way into that area and then a way out in the back. But then you'll save up, even if you had to reinforce that place, like the entrances. You'll have like probably not as much space as you wish, but you don't really have to build like many walls around, because the game, the rocks, the mountains and such will protect your place. Pretty cool stuff to do though. But I guess I really want to have more freedom in my case to building during this time, so yeah. So many chests, I could be selling these and become rich. Okay. That's not okay. Maybe this. This will confuse me so much when I need these things. Your guys are crossed. I think, yeah, we still have some things here, so definitely the plant stuff is gonna be mixed. Okay. Not okay. I'm starting to become concerned. Okay, to feel concerned about this. Where is Tuna at? Tuna, hello? I need to... let me see. It is on my base, it's struggling to come out. You saw that place, but it has so little space. True, that's definitely a reality. You have other places to go for instead of that one. That's the first one that I remember, but probably in the southern east side of that map you should be able to build something. But yes, it's just the space is so limited. And you remember the giant trees, the sequoia trees like you have in here, but back there in the jungle you have like the big trees. You can build like on the trees, like tree houses, but that's like not that much protected. And here you have like those trees really where you can build inside of the tree, you know, under. But it's still like that's even a tiny space. Not even that giant furnace I have in there would fit in the trees. And imagine in those caves, it's like you cannot move. Like Tuna can't move in here. I may should like hand place it somewhere. Okay, no longer following me. Can you follow me now properly? Really? Probably wanna. There's always someone with cars making noise here. Anyway. So we go back here. Let me see. Preservation boxes. We can bring that stuff soon. I need definitely to separate the poison stuff from the food. Easily over encumbered. Okay. I need someone else to help me carry this. Hello? Anyone? Two more so they can actually walk. I'm still encumbered. Let's go back to Tuna. I don't think it was worth the effort of removing a few pieces here, because it still gets stuck in other pieces. What an interesting game. Let me... I'm getting upset at this. Okay, instead of doing good things. Tuna, come here. Nope. Where you have like the poisons? Here. I mean the crappy stuff I grabbed from enemies. Okay. About you, let me see where I put the preservation boxes at here. These should go near this place. Overlapping with another object or terrain. No way. I'm having a bad time to place things down in here. Of course. That can be floating after all. Neighbor is dropping stuff on the floor. And I have more food, so I have here this. Sorry, I had to go get more water without warning. It's my throat. I talk too much, I guess. Okay, why didn't I just give all? I knew that these things won't fit in there. Anyway, I think it's time for us to grab the gear pieces, okay? And such, before moving on. I will still, maybe, yeah, I will see if everything fits in there. I kind of doubt, but anyway, I will put separate the things that I'm actually gonna wear, okay, on me soon. As soon as I go out to harvest more things and to fight enemies. It is likely for me to put these things like around here instead, okay? Hopefully 2 are enough. I have 20 chests. have actually... Oh, things that I can actually use on me. I will transfer this to those two chests. Okay, let's check these out. I have this here, really? This shouldn't be here. Here is a place which is like jack of all trades, a mix of many things, which I should probably be using, probably not, but let's remove this. What is this paper about? I've already got this specialist cooking 10. I don't think I can like do anything about this, but I'll keep it there for no reason. So let me grab my own things that I've been kind of wearing lately. And I know about the other vault armor piece that the other gloves that give me like some stuff to help me climbing things, but I also can bring with me these climbing things too. They just occupy more space, I guess. Anyway. I haven't been using these, but then I haven't been using the altars either. What a waste. 3 torches, why not? I think them all have pensions, my trolls. So I think we should just bring this. What are you even? I probably should put this on the camels, because I don't trust tuna anymore with the things that I'm using currently. Okay, and lately. But I'm gonna give him like this stuff. Anyway, it just gone. It's gone. Okay. Not okay. I'm pressing F and it seems that I'm picking up everything, even the building pieces. I don't want to mix the building pieces with this stuff. Oh well. Let me see, nothing else, really just the lights, yep. We should keep them here until I destroy more things. Okay. Show up, you useless elephant. No, you're not useless. You're just too big for this base. That is my fault. I will still walk slowly, so so much stuff on me right now. Okay. It's like, why does my son never talk so long on the hallway? Sometimes I think someone is calling me. So what happens, like when I live with my mom, is that sometimes she will speak with herself often. I do that too, okay. Some of us do that. But she'll do that a lot, and sometimes I was like with my headset on and I wasn't sure if she was talking to me or with her, so I had like to always double check, or if I was like in another part of the house, I had to check too, because I wasn't sure if someone was talking to me or not. It drives you a little crazy sometimes. That's okay. the resources. And here, let me see. Yeah, I definitely gonna like I have to manually remove this stuff. No, wait. I have this stuff hidden here still. The old benches, which I'll probably get rid of, okay? And probably I will need the diarist bench now, but I will need it later, I suppose. But for now, I will just stick these things in here, together with the decorative stuff. Armorer's bench, okay, the old one. And then I have the deco stuff here that I didn't throw away. I'm gonna use this eventually too, so... Oh, there should be another tent laying around. This is not decorative stuff, this is for like roleplay or something. They added this. Here it is, okay. So these pieces, I don't think I'm gonna use them, but I'm gonna put them here anyway. So before the gear things. And I'm actually gonna keep the repair hammer with me because it's gonna be useful sometime, hopefully. I mean, it will be useful at any time because I'm gonna build, so I need to see how further I can go with the limits of the you know, the, how can I say, the thing that you also have on that game, Rust, of the stability of the building. I forgot the word for a few seconds, okay? Alright, and it seems that I'm ready to put these things in here. I should give better armor pieces to my trolls eventually. But for now I've been successful in coming back home alive, so it doesn't bother me much anymore. These I will use too, and these can just... I think I'm gonna separate these then, because it's crafting resources. Better doing like this than using the wheel to scroll down because of my finger joints. Just it tends to be painful when I scroll too much, okay? It's annoying. It's less painful to scroll on the screen from the phone honestly, than grabbing a mouse nowadays and scroll with the mouse wheel. So we should put this and the steel and the oil somewhere else. I'm actually gossamer. I mean, it's took for something eventually, but here iron and steel bars. Okay, I think I make it. I think do I have oil in chests? I think I just have this oil left. I think I've spent some before, so customer goes with me too. I'm still encumbered. Okay, I have 19 chests with me. Probably that's also another reason. Need to make sure they are here, that I don't forget them anywhere. So much more light now. Okay, and maybe I need... I'm just getting so annoying. I'm sorry, people. I will just put these things here, okay? For now. No more time waste with me on this annoying thing. So, give me this back. You to not stay here for now. I will need you soon, probably. Or the resources that I will get from the... Or I can just destroy things fast and move on and build everything from new. I'm a little crazy when it comes to this building destruction and construction. We'll see how it goes very soon, okay? I'm just trying to settle my head down a little bit and yeah, put these where they belong to. Give all. I think I gave everything I had. Yeah, almost everything. Yeah, definitely. So it can happen to me with the exaggerated consumption of ice and honey. I don't know. But anyway, so let me see. I need to get things to work on the furnace, and so we should be grabbing the coal. I talked about the coal, right, and that I would put it on the furnace. Eventually I mix it with something, and it probably ended in one of these chests, so let's go for a coal hunt. So annoying. Okay, I have plenty more oil in here, so let's not forget about that. And we should actually grab these. Nope. Make more bricks, okay? So let's recap something, okay? The basic resources for mostly pieces in tier 3 are... let's grab these. Actually, grab a storm glass. Let's say, not really grab, but just take a look at. So depending of the pieces, okay, because this needs iron reinforcements, I'm gonna build a few of these, okay? These look pretty cool, pretty good. So steel reinforcements and iron reinforcements is something that I have no doubt that I need to make a lot, okay? So you need always hardened brick for the basic pieces, okay? The foundations, walls, and a few more things, okay? Shape tools and steel reinforcements, okay? I must invest on that very soon, so... okay. And this... okay. So exceptionally for this I need normal wood, but that's something that is not a priority as much as the ceilings and fences, foundations, whatever. But still need, okay? So yeah, definitely these 3 things. So we are going to grab what I need to craft more of those materials, okay? And I will also need resin together with fiber for more consolidants, okay? You can make a lot of bricks with these that I have in here, but I need much more stones than. Still, I will grab the resin for now, or resin. I don't know how to pronounce resin in English, but I could check on quickly on the Google Translate. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, good morning, Old Dirty Banjo and TBO 1981. Welcome back to my stream, or welcome to my stream. You forgot words all the time, okay? I know that, and I'm glad that I'm not the only one, but I don't wish this to anyone. It's such a mess when I'm like talking to others, especially. It's like I talk so much, and you know, I lose the line of thought that of what I was talking about, and then all of a sudden there is this word that I just... it just gets blocked on my brain, and I take a while to remember how is it called in English or even in Portuguese, okay? So it happens with my main language and with English, okay? So it's kind of something worrying because for me, because it's happening more than before, so I should keep training my brain to avoid forgetting more stuff than I already forget, and that includes the words, okay? Forgetting a few, it's pretty normal, okay, depending of your age too, but and your mental condition, but you know, for me, just too much, okay? I'm forgetting way too much, okay, and talking too much too. Other to Banjo. Hey Jester, you're a little late to the stream. Never too late, okay? There will be more opportunities for you to catch up with what I'm doing around here today. It has become a even more boring stream because I decided to bring everything out of my base back to the shore, okay? Because I realized that I don't like this base. I need to remake this base, but only in tier 3 pieces instead, okay? So I'm really wanting to invest in more tough materials for the tier 3 stormglass pieces, and plus I will in a while go out to this dungeon here and around it, because it's a good source of resources, especially iron, and there's iron pretty much anywhere, so yeah. But I still want to go to this spider's dungeon today, to the vault, whatever you want to call it, for a bit of action. Maybe after I lunch, then eventually we'll see how it goes. I'm saying resin correctly. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. You know, even if English is like language that I'm pretty used to, I still make a bunch of mistakes when it comes to how can I say, pronounce things, and sometimes I know how to pronounce them, but I just simply forget at a point. But I think it's pretty normal, okay? It's just not the language I grew up with at a point, but then once I just was aware that I was growing, I started to learn English, so I think I'm like a little demanding on me when it comes to saying things or doing things correctly. But I should do that. I should try to work harder on what I do around here, like on what I say, because I want people to understand me for once. Okay, anyway, so we've got this, and definitely not enough for my huge plans over that area, that place, which didn't become what I wanted, but it will sometime. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to this beautiful bench in here. I should have the better bench at this point, but I don't. Okay, let's make more of these with the little steel that I have. Okay, I need more steel fire, I need more iron. Okay, steel fire, it's just not a big deal. It just the big deal is to make to get more of these, because I'm lacking so much stuff. I'm gonna put this here to be aware of what I own right now. So I'm crafting these for the awnings, the stormglass awnings that require this stuff, and these for the whole pieces in general from the stormglass set. What happens is that before starting to actually put the first new pieces in my base, I must go out to collect more resources, and probably meanwhile to go into combat and such, which involves some action. Yay! We're gonna do that soon, okay? And hopefully, in hopes also to bring more materials with me. But let's actually do something then. I'm gonna go for a couple trips. Okay, literally a couple, probably one trip to that area that I wish to go to soon, okay? Because I know that probably in a while I will have to make lunch, okay, and lunch too, and it's like almost midday here. I never know when my boyfriend, if he will, you know, sometimes it depends of the days, he will come here to have lunch if he's working nearby. If he's not working nearby the areas or this district I live in, then he won't be having lunch here, but most of the days he will. It just, we are never sure if he will come here at midday at 1 p.m. or something, and I want to make him some company today, and having lunch with him, so I will be waiting for him until it's like a little later. Otherwise I will eat something anyway and have lunch later. Okay, I don't have like a really a schedule for having lunch at times, okay? So I do whatever I want whenever my stomach wants me to do. So if I want to eat lunch at breakfast time, I will, and I will switch the breakfast for lunch. I can have 2 lunches, and then later in the day I will have like a lighter meal or snacks, and that's all about it, okay? Because I with so much issues that I have, I don't make the how can I say, my digestion through the afternoon gets, you know, like everyone else really, but it gets slower, but I feel full fast with lunch, okay? okay? Usually always with lunch, no matter what I eat. If I eat one thing or two things, it's gonna end the same, and I rather like eat earlier or than having like lunch way later, or just eat it like a bit. I'm kind of weird on this, so I don't know how to explain. Anyway, so I'm gonna do a run to this area very soon. I'm gonna grab my gear, okay, and grab what else I can carry with me. Leave my mountain. Probably I'll bring the elephant with me. I'm using Brutus, the dog that I've got recently, to fight, and it looks like a mini tank, really, in terms of attacks and such, as some of you have told me before. The thing is that I probably will bring just my 3 followers, my fighters, with me inside of the spider's dungeon, okay? Because I know that they are more likely to survive than an animal in here. What happens is that I will also bring with me the horse and the elephant, which will stay outside in a really safe zone, you know, with my bedroll, so I can eventually carry good stuff, okay, like iron, for example, from here after I go out of the spider's dungeon or vault, and then I will make Tuna, the elephant, carry that with me. So since it's been behaving badly, every time it goes to that base, it gets stuck, okay, on the water or on the walls, so it's time to make a bigger base. Really. So I think that should be a better idea for me to actually, and then after that trip later I will heavily farm for the specific resources, okay, mainly, okay, even if I have less encumbrance than I wished to have, okay, but that's the way it is. I'm not gonna reset my feats so fast again yet, okay, as soon as I need I will. But anyway, I know that I need much more than this, okay. I have little resources in comparison with what I really need. So I'm gonna keep these things here. I could drop these in the fireball cauldron, which these things are made on, but I will drop there the resin. I will grab more of these too, and the pickaxe is good for that, okay. And also I want to grab the fiber. I have plenty fiber bedroll, so I will drop it in the fireball cauldron for more of these. I know that I will have these like extra of these eventually, but I rather have more stacks than I should than no stacks at all. The bricks go here. I will save up some normal stones for something else that I have to craft to then later, okay. I will keep grabbing stones through my journey anyway. So I have here what it takes to make more bricks and then hardened bricks, okay. So let's keep crafting them, okay, not waiting for them. More important thing is really to grab more of these reinforcements, and these are slow crafting, okay, even with the fastest crafting possible. Dismantle to steel. What? Okay, I can retrieve the reinforcements to steel bars nowadays, which was something that we didn't have before. It's awesome that we can really retrieve things. Now back to the previous bars. However, it's something that I don't use much, but I've used before, and I can tell how useful it may be for the moment. So about the carpenter's bench, which is in the back. Good morning, yellow boy. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy it as much I enjoy playing the game. I'm gonna soon go out for a trip, okay? So here I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna craft as much of this shape wood as I can. I will need to have wood, normal wood stacks, wood blocks on the side for the awnings and other things too, okay. So you will always need the basic resources, no matter if you are like in the end game or not. So resin and then plant fiber. Also don't forget about the steel fire too. And since I've put everything here, like, it's a shame having stuff like this. I may need some twine to craft something for the base eventually. I believe, I'm not sure, but likely. I will grab some of these for the elephant, okay? Later. Okay. I will just put this on the elephant. Nothing from here. Brimstone. Don't forget about more brimstone too. I should get more tar. I may have plenty hide somewhere, which I will grab as well. Okay, so that's the things that I also need. There's always lots of tasks, always lots of stuff to do in the game. Repetitive stuff too, but there's always something in the back that you will always need to keep doing time and time again. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Okay. I can turn. I always want to. Always. Hang on. Should have some extra pelts or this type of hide. Different. Okay. The pelts, the raw skin from animals like this, without being transformed into actual this treated hide, for example, or thick hide, because sometimes you need these for special armor pieces. Like the elephant hide is very important for epic armor sets. Okay, even though I'm gonna stick around for a while with the current armor set that I've been wearing lately, I will need this for something else sometime. Okay, so I like to have something extra here. Okay, so I'm just gonna work these ones out. Where is the bark at actually? Did I leave all the bark here? I think so. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna grab a little snack, like because I don't know when it will be the correct time that I'm gonna have lunch today. Don't worry, I'm not starving or anything, thankfully. I just feel like I want a little snack to keep going. I'm really, yesterday after the stream I went to do a few heavy cars on the kitchen. We have a trouble with some mold coming back, even if we do our best to avoid it. In this house, okay, it's a house with some years, a building with several years actually. The isolation sucks, and we don't have like the best furniture, but we have like a few nice places that sometimes need to go into a deep cleaning. Okay, even though I do some cleaning every day, okay, what I need to do, but sometimes like once a week, few days per week, or every now and then I need to go into a certain type of deep cleaning. So yesterday afternoon I did that, so I had actually dinner. Sometimes I don't have much dinner. I had a light meal done later after a good shower. The thing is that today I'm just out of energy, besides of to do more cleaning. I just clean things overall during the week, so nothing is really like dusty or anything. It's just me that tend to do something almost every day, but today I'm so out of energy. I try to fall asleep again and I just cannot sleep anymore, probably without medication, and I'm not taking it for 2 days, to just try not to get used to it again. The thing is that since I've started to live in this place, I just wake up often and I dream much more often too. So it's been tough to me, and I don't want to depend on anything to sleep. There is an exceptional night or other night that I sleep the whole night without dreaming or anything, but it's been tough, and I feel well nonetheless, but very sleepy, and my chest is like I'm trying to breathe, and I can I move myself doing stuff, but I feel tired often. So I think I should avoid today of doing like heavier tasks other than that, doing the dishes and such and cooking in a while, because I feel like I should be fine tomorrow. We need to go out for groceries and stuff. so we don't even have like more meat on the fridge left. So it's that time of the month. So tomorrow, Saturday, that I'm gonna do extra effort outside. So I need some energy for tomorrow. And I decided to also stream earlier. I don't know for how long I'm gonna stream, but I will see how it goes. So I'm gonna actually, before grabbing the snack, so since I'm sitting, so not big effort on my actual side, I'm gonna do something. Okay. Crazy, and then I have 0 trolls basically, only the alchemist. Like, what the hell is this? I was about to grab. Okay, I need a snack. I need some energy. Okay, be back in a minute. Okay, I swear. Okay, I think a few cookies should help me until lunch. No, my issue is that with this lack of energy, I usually eat better in the morning, and I took like a light breakfast today instead of actually having my lunch in the morning time, which sometimes I do. I even forgot of making some tea today. I only drink hibiscus tea, and that's sometimes when I remember. I'm not a fan of tea, but hibiscus tea is really. I like it. I don't add sugar to my drinks. And you should not either. And that tea, I find like that I like it, and it's easily. I can easily drink it without any kind of sugar. And my side neighbor is probably putting the clothes outside, and that thing that, you know, the clothing line thing where you put the clothes drying is kind of rusty, so it makes some strange noise. Okay, so if you hear strange noises from that, okay, just finished the cookies. Yes, cool. I don't know what I was saying, but anyway, we have now the. I need to focus, okay? So not here. What? That's what I get for making a mess around here with a crafting station. Where is the tanner's table? So this is crafting tire as a byproduct, okay? And tanner's table torturers is just behind me, really. And I also need no, I don't need any bark for here, really. Why would I? That skin. Okay, let's make more hides. So brimstone, tar, and yeah, goes here. So I can craft more of these. Sometimes craft everything at once. Sometimes it doesn't work. You need to press one of these buttons and then craft all of it if you want to craft everything. from what you have in here. Like, it doesn't work part of the time. Okay, now crafting. Okay, it's crafting. About the steel fire. Now it worked. Okay, that's cool. And we're gonna get much more than this. And I will need such a basic resource like iron, like a lot of it. So what else? This is for the elephant, as I said. So I'm gonna just give him. I'm gonna put him on the. Actually, I'm gonna put him on the main follow. Okay, I'm using the only mod that I'm using is the Better Trolls mod. You can get up to 4 followers, not counting with the mount. Okay. For me, it makes my life slightly easier because I'm a noob in combatant. Anyway, I wanna go and choose the followers that I want also to bring with me. So this one is fully leveled up, so I need to keep leveling up Candyman. Okay, he's an archer level 17 right now, but tier 3. Okay, so if I get a stronger trolls, I will get them eventually. Okay, this one is an accursed berserker. If it's as good as an accursed Cimmerian back from the exile, no, not accursed Cimmerian, Cimmerian berserker. You have those in the Exillands, right? Well, then that's cool. But anyway, they've been surviving against enemies, even the toughest ones, better than I do. So, and Candy, she's level 15. I will eventually keep leveling her up, unless I find a stronger fighter. So I've been also leveling up Brutus, okay? And he's been leveling up as fast as a greater pet, okay? This is a special puppy, okay, a special dog, and you can have like a chance of getting a random dog with different names. This is not the common feral pup that you will find around Sipta's shore and such. This puppy I've found in the Ashen Core camp, okay. Back then, this will grow into a special dog, and this attacks very well the enemies, but I will keep him here, okay? I don't want it to get killed by spiders at all, okay? So let's grab the gear, and I hope I don't have to make my lunch break on the way up to the place that I go, okay, to the dungeon. If I have to, I apologize for that, but eventually I will go there today, and as soon as I can. So just putting my gear back and I'll encumber it again. Let me just grab the horse too, so I can put some things on it. I don't need all of these. Honestly, I don't need the breathing potions. I don't need these either. I will. I'm glad that I still have some of these potions with me, so I don't have to spend more time stopped here by my place to craft these. I will I will put some more paint on me for the extra vitality point. I'll probably don't need all of these 3. This will last for just a while. I don't remember which time exactly. It doesn't say so. Some war paints are designed to be prayers to the gods, infusing the wearer with strength and skill. Okay, so this is one of those functional war paints. Okay, you have the decorative ones that just really work like a statues. It just, they don't give you any buffs, and then you have the few functional war paints, sorry. And some war paints are merely decorative, as it says here. Definitely want to show allegiance. I knew how to say this. Okay, or affiliation with the clan. Okay, to show that you are an ally to a clan. Okay, wearing this war paint will increase the vitality of the wearer, and I have a small issue. So after I've crafted these bracers of the serpent, which give me 8 strength points. Okay, that's why I've crafted. So I was wearing some Cimmerian steel gloves. Okay, which gave me extra vitality. Okay. But I lost that vitality point in exchange for bonus strength, okay? 8 points, okay? And what happens is that I don't have enough points to unlock this perk. which means that I need the help of a potion or the warp pins to do so. So I'm gonna actually use both soon. So I have extra strength, not enough for unlocking this fourth perk, which will give me the brutal strikes perk. Each heavy attack now inflicts 15% more damage. Okay, that would be great. But anyway, I'm not getting there yet because part of my armor, it just leads to me to give me more encumbrance, and then this gives me one strength point, and this gives me the vitality. So I will need this eventually. If I can craft better armor in the future, I will. Okay, for now I should be okay, I think. A Mouth of the Hyena, which is actually a legendary butcher's knife, and not well, it's made out of stone, but it's legendary. It's a good, really good one, but I will keep it in here unless I wanted to harvest some hats, but we'll see then. Let me just organize my hotbar, okay? These highs must go. Let me just... I will grab more as soon as I gather more black ice. I have like a stack of ice per each preservation box, so it will stay like there forever. I can use this for hydrating myself, but I'd rather go with the skins and not with this heavy thing. Well, it's heavy, it's just 64 units, so that's why it's kind of heavy. Not really. Anyway, so let me see. I'm gonna bring this, of course. So I'm using mainly the Feroxic War X. Nowadays I've switched it, I think yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think so. I was wearing the Incarmine War X for quite a while, so I switched to this one because I repaired the other War X that I had so many times, and then the durability goes down a little bit. So yeah, so finally I've got these fully fixed daggers of the grey ones. Okay, I like the grey ones weapons, so I'm gonna go with this. And I need a kit for it, alright, so gonna grab that kit soon, okay? And I have this legendary skin knife. Okay, I'm gonna bring it with me for whatever reason. Blade of the Adventurer 76. This one is also cool, but I'm gonna bring this with me. And so Spell, I think is slightly, you know, worn out. Very, very slightly, so I cannot put anything on it for now because I'm done. Okay, I should not have used it before putting like a kit on it, but most kits will take a hit on the durability, except for the one that makes things more durable, of course. So and here I've been using this Gaulish club. Okay, it's kind of half breaking, but still pretty okay. I like it because it deals poison on enemies, and the poison stacks always. I rather go with the poisonous weapon by default than add the Reaper poison and such into the weapons, because the poison go away after some hits or after some time. So I don't like that really big idea of poisoning something that will go away later. Of course, it makes sense because, you know, you are applying like a liquid into the daggers, for example. Daggers tip after a few uses, of course you won't have that stuff anymore on the weapons, so you need more. But if you can have that thing dealing the poisonous effect into your enemies, into most of them, some of them at least works, that's you know, constantly, that's even better. Okay, I can fix this legendary weapon later. Okay, so anyway, and I'm still a bit corrupted. I should fix that too. I don't have any dancers. I had to go all the way up north or craft something that will get rid me of it will get me rid of the corruption. Since I haven't gone today yet to the wiki, I still have wiki points to spend. I know that there is an item that can get you rid of corruption, out of corruption, but I'm not sure which one. Well, other than that, you have to go nearby dancers to get rid of corruption. To no looking you lunchtime porcine. Oh nope, no way. Okay. Elephants are not a very common species anymore, so no way. Just put that fork and knife away Okay. So, okay, let me see if this helps me. You got your video from Wack 380 something. Okay, Wack. I used to watch him a lot before. He has some fine tutorials about a few things. Okay, so plenty things actually. So you get here the video. Of course, I'm not gonna watch the video on my own stream because that will be like something I don't want to do that without his consent. I can get into trouble. Anyway, so you have here spending the time in presence of entertaining trolls, which are the dancers, can help you getting rid of the corruption. For whoever plays this game knows about that. Eating the heart of a hero will help with. Okay, I don't have a heart of a hero here with me. Drinking cleansing brew will help. I don't have this type of brew. I have plenty drinks in one of my chests, but not this one. Wearing the champion's leggings. Wait. Yeah. So only this. Only and enough. Okay. So it means that it's easier for me to really get up north and away to get me rid of the corruption that I have. Okay, it's just a little bit, but anyway, can make a difference. About healing items, I've put them on the chests, thinking that I won't be going away and I would like starting to build for real right now, but let's go and grab more materials meanwhile. Okay, I only have these, which can put me into trouble. Really? I have aloe. I have more aloe. Hang on. So, since this, I can get the kit into this reinforcement. I can make this last longer, but I can also fix it with obsidian. But anyway, I could put something else on this thing. This is to increase the armor pen. This one has a bit. So it will be better to put that like on this one, for example, which I had because this had 0 pen, and I added that, but it took a hit on the durability. A blunted weapon fitting can be applied to a weapon to increase concussive damage, which I can put on this one because this doesn't have that effect since these are daggers. Is there even a better than this? I can actually increase the damage of this one too. But then it will take a hit on the durability. So if I put the one that keeps like or makes me actually, I want that makes me not spending so much stamina wearing them. That's also useful, but I don't think I have any, so let me actually get the aloe extract and some alchemical base as soon as I can find that stuff. Okay. Let me... where is the alchemical base at? Jester. What have you done? Okay. Should be enough. And go here to the improved alchemist's bench. And do a few more of these. I'm gonna get a lot hurt there on the spiders thing. I need skills of Dagon, which I don't have yet. I've unlocked this a while ago, don't remember where, but yeah. Pure aloe extract, I can go into with 10 more. Okay, these potions are usually heavy on me, so... but they are worth carrying. I can keep the wraps, these crappy wraps here. Starter wraps, I don't have silk. I need to get more gossamer, by the way, I cannot forget about that. When I go into the spiders area, I could make better wraps, definitely. Even though I'd rather go with the aloe extract. I can go with the cheaper one. Screw it, I'll get more aloe later. Hey General, how are you? I don't know why Steam, not Steam, YouTube was like putting your message into review. Okay, it's because you said hey, if I ever been into my Midnight Grove, how are you, by the way? Thanks for coming back to my stream. Appreciate your presence around here. Good to see you back here. Yes, I've been to Midnight Grove before. Just a very few times, and it was quite a long time ago. So the Jebel Secting area. Yeah, I've been there before, but a very long time ago. And not enough times as I wish to. But yes, you got your butt kicked there earlier. Yeah, I know why, okay? So it's a place where you don't want to go often if you don't want to get your butt kicked, definitely. But yeah, I think I've died the first time I went there, definitely. And then the other times, it was such a long time ago, but yes, you can get Shade Bloom from there, I think. And then there's this very angry enemy. I'm not gonna spoil for anyone, but yeah, definitely a place to go for too, sometime, whenever you're able to. So anyway, I was just trying to sort things out before going into places, into a place before going back and destroy that base and make a new one out of storm glass. Yes, literally, I'm gonna do that. I'm crazy. I'm actually overthinking. Okay, should not. So healing, enough healing items, I hope. Okay. And I don't need this Mask of the Witch Daughter because I'm not gonna go into a place with gas or sandstorms. Okay, sandstorm doesn't happen here, only maelstroms. And then, by the way, I disabled temporarily the maelstrom because of the fact that it goes dark here to build. And I didn't skip the nighttime, of course, but I just really disabled the storms temporarily. I will enable them in a while after I'm done with this phase. Okay. So what else can I skip? I can skip the climbing thingies, actually. Probably for another time. This is good, but I will keep it here for now. I will forget about using this, so one last thing. This will be like giving me more chances of grabbing like a demon spider head. Is that even... I'm gonna put it here, okay? I can bring this stuff on my horse, but I'll probably forget that I have a horse to carry this stuff for me. I'm gonna bring only one torch, okay? I can fix this stuff later. Anyway, the less the better. I'm not gonna need this because I'm not gonna pass through a camp right now. So exceptionally, I will leave this here. I may have one on my horse. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need all of this, not this. Actually, is this... so there are specific tools that can grab more of the same resource from enemies at a time, okay? So for example, the butchery knives are great for when you want to grab a bunch of meat from enemies, usually, or for higher chances of grabbing a head as a trophy from them, okay? Skinny knife is usually better for when you want to grab extra hide, for example, from certain enemies. And then you have the pickaxe, you have the pick and the axe separately, that will give in general whatever the enemies drop while being harvested. Good to know you are doing pretty good. You got killed on the second boss. Well, I hope things run better for you the second time, okay, and that you successfully kill that second one. This game wasn't meant to be easy, really. So let me see. Sorry, I'm just hearing like a bunch of noises. I think there's one. Yeah, one of the neighbors upstairs too. Probably it's on his day off, so I'm hearing like, or is it the side neighbor? Sometimes the sounds confuse me. But anyway, I'm gonna grab probably more loads from there, so I will need a sickle. And I wonder if this is better than this for Ichor. I don't think there's like a difference in that, but I think should be better for Ichor than most things. Because I'm gonna kill a bunch of spiders today. Yes, I left like some of the vaults with the spiders for the end, which but anyway. So by the way, I still keep telling people that spiders are still the best source for Ichor, even though you have nowadays diverse ways of grabbing this resource, and you have different kinds of creatures that drop it, but they may drop less, okay? Spiders for Ichor, most of the time, okay? For me, at least. Alright? So you have a huge variety of enemies where you can grab this Ichor from. Mostly of them are pretty much spiders. And then you have the scorpions too. But they sometimes don't drop as much Ichor as probably you wish to. Okay. And you have the Komodo King Scorpion. Okay. Corrupted Rock Noses. Really? Okay. And okay. Scorpion, salamanders, spiders. Okay. So everything that screams poisonous, okay, drops this kind of stuff, okay? And what is this? Okay, just some ads. I swear that I had the ad block enabled the other day. Anyway, I think you could like harvest this with like the better the tool, the better you could harvest this. But if there was like a specific tool where I could grab more Ichor from besides of the pickaxe or a normal hatchet or something, but I think I should go with the pickaxe. This is like a two-in-one tool, of course, and I don't know why I'm checking this out. I know what this is for, but anyway, and given that this item functions as both a pick and a hatchet, using the multi-tool on surfaces that have different effects for each tool, such as tree or corpses, will result in it providing resources for each on each thing. So it means that you can use these to grab, for example, at the same time that you are gathering wood logs from a tree, you can also get bark from a tree with this pickaxe, because bark is usually only harvested from trees with a pick. Okay, and this is a two-in-one. You can get the normal stuff with a with a hatchet, but also things that you get with a pick. Okay, you can harvest. So yeah, but including enemies' corpses. So notable exception for bark, the standalone pick. Oh, okay. The standalone pick is barely superior for getting most bark from the trees and logs. Okay, so you should go with still a pick when you want to hunt, in a way of saying, for more bark. But this is not that bad anyway, nonetheless. So I was trying to see harvesting power of all tools. The following is a list of tools with their respective harvesting power. Okay. The higher the tire, the better. Okay. The thing is that I was looking into something more specific. Probably there's a video about it. But this should be good enough for the Ichor. Okay. I get this easily anyway, so that's fine. Okay. I have here the default harvesting rates on my session single player mode. By the way, so a bit more tough than it could have been, but I've chosen to make it as a default. Go with it with the normal rates by default. I mean, sorry. So I'll get these, and I feel like I'm missing something up here. Anyway, I think it's the lack of the reinforced trench. Where is? My reinforced steel truncheon should be somewhere in those chests, okay? I've recently moved things out of there again, as I want to remake the base. But anyway, these ones are carrying the truncheons because of these better trolls mods. They help me knocking down human enemies. But since I'm going for the spiders and not for humans, I may not need... I usually carry it just in case I pass through a camp, but with an exception today, I won't allow them to carry that. I need their gruel though. Where did I put your gruel at? I need to give them better foods later. Okay, it's here. So I hope this is enough, but you know, whenever I can craft more of the good food, cook more of the good food for them, I will. This gives them solely strength buffs, okay? But it's still pretty cheap to make, so it's cool. I've been giving them exotic fish, but I don't have enough for all of them. 3, they eat like a beast. So that's why. Now let's check the ores. Oh, and I still forgot the silent legend saddle. Okay, so let me double check what I need for it, which I wanted to put on my horse. I need this. I think I have enough. I think it's just 75 though, but okay, I'll bring everything with me. And swine. Too much than it was asked for. And okay, I'm gonna take a bit of the reinforcements I have in here. I forgot how much, but it should be like this much. It's like 15 or something. And I'm going with this because of its benefits, okay? So, and finally crafted something that I was procrastinating for such a long time. So, yep. And back to the reinforcements here. And I'm gonna actually leave this stack of planning here. So I'm putting here only the kind of sort building crafting resources separated from the others. So my horse is in the distance. I may drop something from him unless the elephant runs out of space. Is this one Sylvester Stallion. Oh, I'm feeding it bark for whatever reason. I could bring a campfire with me with it as I usually do, but not this time. And is wearing a medium. Okay, I thought it was the heavy one, but for quite a while. So you can see here the things. Okay, sprinting endurance cost 20, endurance damage multiplier. So if I remove this, all goes down except for the armor. Okay. So it doesn't give me, this one doesn't give me any protection. Doesn't give the horse any protection in terms of armor. About this, nothing either. But it increases the endurance damage multiplier. So that's why I think I've chosen that too. Okay, there's no huge difference besides of this, really, and the rest is just normal, but it looks now much more scary, badass. So that's cool. I'm actually gonna use Trotamon to drop these things on it. And I hope I don't forget that I've put them here. So I'm still off encumbered, I know, but I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna actually, I usually use 2 water skins on me, not only one. Thirsty as hell when I do this. Let's see. When I just catch severely drank from at least the lotus potions, and that was a huge burp, you dirty bastard. Okay. And finally journey step completed. That makes me having buffs increased when it comes to the war paints. So my character will burp for a little while, so look at this. This will last for an hour. I'm not sure about the war paint, but I'm gonna bring another one with me just in case. Okay, so I have all of this stuff increased, but I know that with my character feeling tipsy and then soon having a headache, it will definitely feel thirstier. Oh, that's disgusting. Stop it! Where did I put the other silk water skin at? Okay, I'm using the healing water skin. And now I'm stuck on this. No! Wait! I accidentally pressed the space key. You just carry a lot of fruit juice and one water skin. Fruit juice? You mean potions? Oh no, actually, never mind. There are several types of drinks that I could go with. The thing is that the issue with the drinks, or like the cups where they are at, and even with the potions themselves, is just the weight. Okay, for example, I could go with the any something that slowly heals me, but that drink is so heavy that I avoid. Okay, here it is, full. Let's just refill this healing water skin. Anyway, look at my character's thirst. See what I'm talking about? Until this headache is gone, it will stay kind of, you know, thirsty. So here, full. I want to check if... Okay, now my character won't be thirsty quick anymore. So I know that I'm a little corrupted. I hope that it won't be my demise. So where do I have my drinks at? Should be around here. Now this is more confusing than ever. So this undead wine, I like it because of the healing effect, even though it makes me a little tipsy. But look at the weight. I know that this is a stack, and then we have bonus survival. Okay. But it's like I feel like the bonus for these drinks, of course, these drinks are easier to obtain sometimes in comparison with certain potions. It depends really. But, well, the thing is that this is good for regenerating me. Sorry. But then I have the healing water skin, which is also good for that. This will cause me to get drunk too, and I like the purified water. This for water is pretty good, especially, but mainly, actually, probably mostly, if not only for the Exile lands. To be honest, it's so useful, but it's more for the cold weather down there in the Exile lands, the good old map. So look at the weight. I'm just not like these two, 350, and Silk Water Skin. These are like, I think there's if this doesn't weigh anything. Holy cow. Okay, so is this the best water skin of the game? I wonder. I think there's another type of water skin, but I think you can get that in, at least in the Exile lands, right? Oh. Hey Broadguard, good to see you here. You're already laughing. Well, good that I make you laugh. And plus, before these effects are gone, where is the Tinker's Bench at? Okay, here. So I was supposed to make... let me see... Okay, let's get our steel bars again. Back to the vault. And I'm just gonna keep the steel bars in there, and then I'm gonna look for them, and I'm not sure where I put them, but okay. I need more of these with me. Anyway, I know that I will regret about putting these on this thing. But at least it will reduce the stamina cost. Okay, this is slightly damaged, so I'm not gonna really spend the legendary weapon repair kit on this one if it's just slightly damaged, okay? This should last for a while, okay, until I come back from my adventure of spiders today. Yes, I'm definitely gonna go to that vault. Where is the horse hat? I need to mount it so it will follow me. Okay, let's go now with a new badass looking saddle. Okay. So we should ride and conquer. See that thing. But I don't think elephants can be really sneaky, you know? Just on them. But you know, one of the neighbors living upstairs, she's like, she's probably half of my weight, and I'm not even joking. She's probably my age too. She's like not as heavy as the elephant, and I swear that she's more loud, noisy than these elephants, because someone tends to, you know, I'm sure that they need to get ready to go out, you know, to work, of course, like I used to before I lost my normal job. Yeah. And I still not got the call from the last place I was interviewed at, okay? They're still probably still interviewing people, or I just have no chances to back. The interview went well, though it was literally a week ago, and today was the last day until I wait for their call, so I'm kind of afraid of I'm not going to call, which will suck badly if not. But I gotta keep trying. So this lady upstairs that is not even half of the elephant's weight at all. She's still noisy, no mask, because of her high wheels, of her walking high wheels in the early morning. I mean, for me, so I have this habit for years, like many other people. I think it's, I don't think I know that is part of, especially certain Asian countries' culture, mainly Japanese and probably a few more, yeah, likely. And here in Portugal, it's not really an habit from mostly anyone. Okay, so if you take your shoes off at someone's entrance, they will find you weird. But for example, in this house here and in my mom's house, I will always drop my shoes at the entrance, okay? Nearby the door, behind the door, whatever. I will usually disinfect the soles too. But I will walk with my flip-flops or with some warm socks around the house. I cannot really walk bare feet, like without the help of these fluffy socks or really flip-flops, because my feet tend to hurt a lot, and you know, walking barefoot is not for me. For my boyfriend, yes, he just walks around with normal socks. I've convinced him to get rid of his shoes at the door, especially his work shoes. Like usually come dirty from the job, so at the door. He's pretty used now. He doesn't complain anymore. I didn't force him to do it. He knows how upset I just look like when I see someone making the floor that I've just cleaned dirty. So yeah. But you know, mostly people don't care about that, going around their own houses. Okay, not that mostly people don't care if you enter in their houses with their shoes on, and probably in most cases I'll almost take my shoes off for some people. But you know, for my closest family, my sister's house and my mom's house, we always, me and my sister and the kids, she got her kids with, and their boyfriends, we always get our shoes from walking outside off, okay? at the entrance. Because we know that outside is very dirty. Okay, you are literally stepping on poop outside, so... and whatever else. And... where did I get this from? Okay, I was talking about the lady that goes around with her shoes. Like, usually high heels. You can listen. Okay, we are close. Close to danger too. So I was running away from that giant rock nose thingy. They killed my bear once, so I wouldn't want to risk life with this. Oh, it's in there. Okay, it's in. Hey, lynx. I love lynx. It's just a beautiful animal, but you don't want to put your hands close to one. So this lady, yes, she walks with his shoes. It seems, or with nice shoes on purpose. During night and early morning, and I'm like, okay, I have nothing to do with that. It's just the noise factor, okay? It just the isolation is so bad, and so it means that you don't need to be as heavy as an elephant to make so much noise walking around. I have these noisy boots because of the material they are done with. They are like it's so embarrassing to walk with them. They didn't make such noise before, I think, but I think I need to find out a certain type of product to make them less noisy. I don't know, but it's what you get when you get cheap boots. I usually use normal shoes or just some comfy sneakers nowadays to go out because of my feet. They got really bad and painful at times. So what happens is that I'm in the wrong cliff. Okay, I need to go to the underclaw, not the claw above. I just don't like to be around here, even though it's a wonderful place, but full of enemies. And I should go back, because I will be further away from the dungeon. I don't know, but my... Let me give me just a second. Okay, I was checking the phone messages. I don't have any messenger or any lost call. I'm always paying attention to the calls. Every day, so yeah. Or mostly. I'm lagging around here, why? I think it's like these big elements. Anyway, what I want to say is that if I get time to go there, if I stop talking and focus more on my trip, I will probably go into the spiders today. Going to do that sounds so bad. I mean, I just need to pass through a little thing in here, you know? Moving rock. This is like, it's not a living magma. They call other things to these giant rock nose things. Okay, you have the normal rock noses around the smaller ones that are not even like walking on their arms, like they have actually 4 legs. And anyway, and you have these living magmas and living rocks or whatever they are. I just know that they are a mess. Don't mess up with them or you're messing with the devil, really. And I need to put this horse in a safe place in my fiber battle before anything. But I'm being chased by a diverse amount of enemies, so... hello, spider. Oh, looks like I didn't reach to a good place to go. Okay, and I can actually... poison them? Are you for real? I just hope the big one will go after us. Okay, now time to farm some ichor already, I guess. I think so. I'm hearing someone opening and shutting the door. Okay, no! Wait, okay. 16. I forgot I have normal rates. I used to go with the, you know, 3 when it comes to the multiplier of the harvesting rates or something like that. 2, 3 or 5, okay. 5 is more to chill out. But then I'm using the default rates. I'm not gonna harvest this thing here. So what I'm gonna do is really... there was a second spider. But looks like there are a few spiders nearby, or they just chased us. I think I'm gonna put my horse somewhere else. But near here, I think it should be okay. But what I think is just not something that makes sense sometimes. So... no, I'm not gonna climb up. There is like a little corner in there. I'm gonna drop the elephant around. There is a big note in there. So I'm kind of afraid of moving further. There are a bunch of things going around this. So I'm having increased charisma. I think it was from the gold lotus elixir. That's like something that can give you like random stuff. I don't know, but I don't think I need charisma to really go and face spiders unless they wanna have a good chat with me. We are going to accidentally use the potions again, and I will clip that. Yeah, make sure to do that, okay? So I won't forget about my mistakes. Hey, Samurai Killer, good to see you here again. Welcome back. I'm doing fine. How about you? Yeah. Thanks for heading back to my stream. I hope you enjoy my gameplay today, which is slightly different than the one yesterday. Just a bit, okay? So I'm gonna keep here Tuna. So Tuna, no afraid of spiders, okay? If they come at you, you know what to do. Sylvester Stallion, where are you at? Come on, are you making another ramble? Get up here. Okay, I need to... but I cannot. Like, must be placed on walkable floor. Can I use the admin power to fly and put it like all the way up there? Nope. Hang on, I can do this? Okay, I can climb up while selecting the horse. That's very interesting. I just didn't realize. No! Seriously? Maybe if I climb up more, you will climb with me. Be a good boy. Come on, go up. No, no puppy. I'm afraid that spiders will kill the puppy. I just brought the humans. I don't think the puppy is ready yet to face the worst enemy ever. But I will keep leveling him up nonetheless. I need to stop with this nonsense. Okay, here we are. This worked. Okay. I'm gonna actually put him on standing guard and not scouting. And you know why? Because if I have to like relog, that can be like some sort of trouble. Okay, what I'm gonna do is like... no. Put him on the bedroll area. I don't want them to block my spawn any time if I die, okay? Yeah, just in case I die, because when I think of spiders, I think of that. So it's not something that I feel comfortable with, you know, going here without a fiber bread roll around, okay? So, behave and I'll be back. Dead or alive, I will show up eventually. Let's not accidentally drink potions today, okay? So no one will make fun of me. Why am I using the healing water skin now to drink though? Why are you making this noise, Candyman? I'll go kill Spider Boss, Conan Exiles. Good luck. Yeah, I will win. That's the spirit. So, I have plenty resources around this place. This is a gold mine around here. Let's say gold mine, but for other things. So, make sure to take a risk and come here and kill these spiders around. You have on the corner, just around the corner of the dungeon, you have a few resources that it's totally worth your life grabbing them and then run away with those, okay? I will grab resources around here because I need them badly after I go out of this dungeon, okay? And I need to move my butt really. And you know why? Because I'm going to have lunch any time if I get a call from my boyfriend, so I have to cook, so I will eat with him. Otherwise I will just eat alone, but then that will be another kind of history. I don't want eventually neighbors interrupting me or anything. Okay, now that it feels like calm, more calm now, definitely in terms of noise. Okay, the evolved demon insignia. This is something that you can put in your base, in your Stormglass base, which is gonna be amazing. You know what? I don't think I regret every single bit of changing my mind about rebuilding this base here. I just regret the time I've spent and resources building a base that I don't like to look at. So we'll change that sometime, okay? It makes sense why our horse is tankier than our elephant. Definitely no, but I cannot forget about the fact that my elephant is still not fully leveled up. I mean, so now I need actually to do something. Candyman is level 17. I'm gonna stop having him as a secondary follow, which is I think from the Better Trolls mod. That's why I have 3 followers and not only 1, and put him on the main follow, which means that your main follower will always level up until the level cap, in this case level 20. Okay, and then I will keep leveling up Candy. Probably they will fit for just the best guards ever in my base as a decoration later, just in case I find tier 4 fighters. And this is an accursed berserker. Teleron is slightly stronger than the other guys over there, but anyway, I think I will stick with him. And if, yeah, eventually I want all of them fully leveled up. That's all. Makes me feel important that I've done something for someone. So let's do this. And I was trying just to see if I can get the two-faced spiders. This is so dark in here, there's nothing to see around. It's just down, down, and I'm already starting to regret my choice about coming here today. And definitely something has been poisoning this one. You know what? I think this is feroxic. Yes, it's poisoned too. I thought it was like making them bleed, but then the Incarmine Morax that I was using makes enemies bleed, and bleeding effect and poisoning effect on them is always great. Is always a huge help for me. However, I think the poison stacking is so satisfying to watch, like very, and I have a second legendary weapon. So that's really cool. I may want to use sometime the pouch around here. Okay, I swear that those birds from the other dungeon, the Valerie Hoppahaki vault, are so much more tough than this. Now that I come here in like all fully leveled up and such. Not like when I was like wearing light and medium pieces the first time I went here to this dungeon, and I thought, oh, this dungeon is so hard. Not anymore. Plus I have these 3 helpers. Still, I cannot forget about the fact that sometime I have to challenge myself into coming into one of these, the hardest vaults ever in this map. I need to come here alone or with only 1 follower, okay? So yeah, because this is being too easy. We still have the spider demon boss to beat, so if it throws me in the air, you can be sure that it's not really easy to beat, okay? Honestly, this reminds me more of a crab than really a spider. And they drop not crab meat, but Elderine. That's nice. Thanks about the armor. I could have like a better build at this point, but I think it's actually not that bad. Thank you for the compliment on my armor. Feels proud. Why saw you play Conan game? Why join you? Oh, I think you are trying to ask me if why am I playing solo instead of no, if you want you could join me, but I'm playing on the single player session. However, I've been pretty used to play solo this game for quite a while. It's more challenging, but you know, one likes challenges to keep myself feeling alive. But thank you for offering your help. Nonetheless, okay, so nothing else to catch up on the chest, so I can make enemies break. Okay. Another down. Let me know if the sound of both voice and the game is okay for you. I apologize for anything that is not okay. And okay, we have found our first chest of this place. There should be any that I've missed, but yeah, no bones. Spiders with this type of bones, really? Funcom, really? Like, you can never underestimate the strength of a spider femur, isn't it? And you have like these things here, like it looks like you can grab something out of this crap, but nope. Someone is going mad with a clothes drying outside. That thing is really rusty. It's like the clothes spinning line, you know, all the wheels. It's like rusty, and they make some sort of noise that is not so pleasant. So if you think that I'm burping or anything on the stream, no, I have the push to talk for a reason. No, just kidding. So yeah, that's really some neighbors and stuff, such doing their life stuff like I do. So I have to get used to humans sometime. But if I cannot get used to spiders, why would I get used to humans? Okay, baby, I'm about to take off my armor and go and rush this place like this. It's not fun anymore. Or should I increase the damage on the game settings? No, let's leave it for another time, okay? I remember this area. I remember to run all the way back to the beginning of this vault when I found this spider and this big one. Yes, definitely. These don't kill me. These bastards kill me. First times I came here, and now I've got my revenge, sweet revenge. And I think, you know what's unnerving on these places? I like these vaults. The thing is that when you step on these things to open doors, you keep hearing the door noise all the time, thinking that the door will shut behind you or like in front of you again. They won't. It's just a noise. It's like something to make you rushing into the next section. Okay, I think it's like a psychological game that Funcom is making with you, with players, to, you know, feel pressure into going to the next room fast, so they can get killed faster too. They're gonna kill me if they hear me saying this. So this finally drops something exclusive to these spiders. The evolved demon spider chunk. Okay, we grabbed a chunk to craft something decorative for our base. Nice. Okay, let me see, what does it say? Boss spider is the animal. It depends. That does not look like a spider. Never going to this place. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way, you haven't played on Sita, so you are like, I'm spoiling the surprise for you. I'm sorry. But at least I prevent you from having a heart attack in this game. Like, seriously. This is not a little help, because your support is also helpful. around here. So I want to tell you that don't go first to this one. Never make that mistake that I've done when I first played the game, because I spawned around the place here. Like, this is like the easiest place to go for newbies in this map. And yes, besides of all the crocs are no problem when you find certain enemies in here. So I tend to go here. There's plenty like iron on the claws area, which is like between the cliffs. Okay, so I used to farm around the place, and then I found this nice place in here. And I was curious, but curiosity killed the cat as it killed me like a few times. So I'd go with the southern side areas, like the Den of the Wolf Brothers and this Refuge of the Gremlins. Especially, this is a great place to get this Eldarium resource. Okay. The enemies here seem to be like easier to put on, and I have like the damage rates all on default, so you can see the difficulty better. But then I'm using legendary weapons at this point, so you want to feel prepared to do so. Like in the dungeons of the Exile lands, you can go easily with medium armor. Here it really depends of things. Okay, you can go with mix of medium armor, but if you don't feel comfortable into going to these places, just then it's a no-go. Okay. Why server delete weapon and base? Not how, not no. What? Door sounds make you feel pressure. Yeah, nice. Not nice, give me. You're saying Samuraj Killer, why server deletes your weapons but not your base? I don't think any server deletes your weapons unless it's like a nasty server and in doing something. But if your base is gone, it's probably because of the base decay timer. It will just get, if you don't log back in within a certain amount of days, hours, whatever, your base will start to disappear. But not sure about your weapons. Probably someone have killed your body, like the corpse if he stays on the server sleeping. Does that happen like in Rust? No, I don't remember. It's been such a long time since last time I've played on an actual multiplayer server in this game. But I don't know why our weapons disappear. I'm sorry to hear that, if that's something that you were trying to tell me. Yeah, and hi Mark, good to see you here. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing fine. Pretius, you say if it's locked stuff, I think only admin can delete the base and stuff. Yeah. I'm just switching for the streaming software so I can see things a little better. Noticing today sensor delay between chat typing and showing on screen. That's great. And you know why? Because there's usually these by default. I set things up. I left a few things on the. So I'm not like the best setting things up on streaming softwares. I've like tried a few different ones, and it feels like it's not only like your CPU or like the game or the streaming service, but also depends of your internet connection. But I usually have good connection, but sometimes it may be also from the platform you're streaming to. For example, YouTube today probably is behaving better than the other days. But usually there's a delay of a few seconds in the chat. I apologize for that, really. Sometimes you tell me to do these things while I've already done a mistake. That happens often. Because I also have that seconds, those times that I stop looking at the other screen so I can actually kill enemies in here. So it takes a while for me to check the chat over again, even with that delay, which doesn't help. There doesn't seem to be any interesting loot around here. What did I say? I forgot to farm this boss here for a skeleton key to open that legendary chest, and now I cannot open it. I'm calling all the names to myself right now in my head. I don't want this stream to be demonetized like the previous one. It's the bots working around YouTube, okay? Sometimes they demonetize your streams even if you're not showing anything special other than slaying enemies and blood and guts. Anyway, I ask for a revision on the monetization of my previous stream. Not that it has many views and such, just to have like a also good channel reputation on that. But after the boss review or someone reviews my help thing for monetizing that video, I won't be having any issues. And sometimes it's not the thing that I talk about on the stream, it's just I don't really know why sometimes it's like the bots do that. Probably I think YouTube doesn't like a few games. Like I had my old Rust videos, part of them demonetized, and I cannot get them back monetized. Conan Exiles doesn't happen that, but it's like a game with a certain type of content that it's not really family friendly, you know? Even if you have the censorship on, you still have like this X-rated stuff that is like gore. And then you have other games that they are like a no for YouTube, like Doom, really, and Rust again, and more Rust. And Postal 2, and every other Postal. Yes, including that game that is not a game, Postal 3, okay, that I quickly finished, and I kinda, it's like, am I done with this? And then I went back to Postal 2, and by the way, Postal 4, I think it's just got fully released from early access. I've got it for a while. I like that they kept the old Postal 2 style in it, kind of, but I still need to play it more. Okay, it's too dark in here, and I should go around with a torch. If only of these knew how to carry a torch for me. I could try, but I don't think that's... that's possible. Thanks, Candyman. Now I'm not gonna be so afraid of the dark. The spiders. What am I doing? Why am I being so slow? These are so easy to kill. Like, I don't even have to do anything, they do it for me. Okay, cool stuff. I can grab a Toshinil too. They seem to be like parasites attached to animals in this game. Yeah, no, Candyman, sorry. Candy, hey Candy. Candyman. Alright, time to put the shield on the back because I'm not using it that much, and decide to which place I should go to as soon as this opens many doors around. No, that's a trap. Hello? We were just passing by. We don't want anything to you. Where am I running from? Like, really? I'm gonna loot its corpse soon. They don't even go out of their cage. Like, seriously? But what it looks easy for me here right now, okay? I strongly advise you to take another look into the vaults and to be more careful, okay, when coming here. This is not as easy as it looks like right now because I have 3 followers instead of 1 or none, okay? And I'm leveled up with all this stuff on me, so, you know, if you are not ready, you are not ready. If you don't feel like you are ready to the vaults, don't do them like in the dungeons, in the Exiles map, okay? Just, you will regret, like I did, okay? Regret is an horrible feeling, so you wanna skip that. Oh, right. And if regret was an animal, this is what it will look like. Oh, there it is. Finally, something I should worry about. I couldn't help it about this witch spider. Oh, another one. Okay. I don't have this speaking problem, but I'm starting to not be able to say the words. So anyway, I wanted to say that I should have brought with me that gas mask. I don't know, but all I know is that the boss also does this aggressively. And I have all of this crap, this thing here, which I'm not gonna pronounce because it sounds like something else. No way, that's not good for YouTube. This stuff is very heavy. I think it was heavier in the past, but... and I got this, which is cool. Let me just check out the chat quickly. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty creepy. You like the names of my trolls? Thank you. Well, actually, this one is... it was just the first thing it came up to my head, you know? This is a special one. It's a guest on the chat. But I will eventually, you know, keep adding names and more names from also supporters here to my other creatures around the place. And who knows, if I can come up with more creative names, I will put names on them. So thank you so much, Mark. Did I see the name of... I mean, that name makes total sense, the name that I gave to my gorilla. And... see no more, Jester. It's gross though. Anyway, I don't think... did I leave any... leave no spiders corpses behind, okay? Get rid of all of the crime scene evidence, okay? All the time. Here, oh, okay. Star metal wasn't something that I was expect. Elixir of grace, okay. Free stuff. Feral flesh goes down and bones. Why these spiders drop normal bones? Why? Like Funcom, don't you know how these how insects work? I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I think not sleeping properly for a couple of days is helping me with my humor ups and downs. My humor thing. It's not through here. It's not through here. Okay. It's too dark. I'm not happy with this darkness. I'm not happy with the fact that I forgot the way out. I think it's okay, I know that I need to go down. You cannot climb this up, okay? You need to go down there, okay? Important part of the place, okay? So pretty much, let's say the center of this area, but I need to figure out where to go down there because I forgot. And that's cool because it's a new challenge for me. This was getting boring at a point. No through here, no way. Okay. No, that's actually the entrance, so I'm really totally stuck. I'm stuck here because I want to go forward. Maybe through the side. No, I want through up here instead, right? Yeah, I think this is like the beginning. What am I doing? No, it should be through the other place, okay? I'm sure my torch will break before I reach to the proper area. You play on PS4, playing Conan for years, it's my favorite game. Agree to hear that, even though, you know, consoles are unfortunately much more limited, the console version in this game, but still playable, I believe, I hope. And I'm glad you love this game. It's my favorite too, otherwise I won't play it for like 5 years. and spending way too many hours in it, doing whatever random stuff I have to do around here. Like, it's a different game from others. It just every game it has its own things, it has similar things to other games, but for some reason this game just kept me being stuck with it. Like, just the features, I don't know. It's not, I swear it's not because of the donk slider, I swear it's not because of that. I'm not allowed to do that on my channel, to play around with the donk slider, and I couldn't care less, really. It's really about the fact that this game is so, like, the art is so pretty. Everything else, like, I like the game, it's just, that's all. I know that he has its problems, like, clearly, but, you know, it's addicting, it's addicting. Like, it's one of those games that you really have to enjoy. It's not for everyone, okay? So, like many other games, really, but, you know, some games, many people get really used to them, and they become patient to all of the cars that the game has. With Conan it's slightly different. You really have to enjoy the game to play it. Like, this noise. So let's put some shit in. I'm not gonna say the word, the proper pronunciation for this, because it sounds like I'm doing something. Okay, nasty. So, you know what's gonna happen next? All the doors will open. Surprise! But nothing much will happen, really, since I don't really have to do anything with these ones here blocking my way and doing stuff for me. Okay, really, I have to leave them at home and come here alone and see how tough is this. But still, no, with these legendary weapons you should be good alone. Just be careful with the ethics of the big ones, that's all I have to tell you, the special ethics. And I'm not talking about the ones that they have that noxious gas around them. Such deadly gas with this bubble, but it's so bad what I just said. I don't know what's more intimidating actually on spiders, on their, you know, physical structure, let's call it that way, is really their big butts. Why do, I mean, why? That's like terrifying. Like, and then these giant legs or crab legs. These are more like crab legs than actual spider legs here. They try to scare us, okay, the developers, and I think they are doing a good job on that. Even though I put them probably in the second place when it comes to scare me in games. First place, the trophy goes for Subnautica team for making me more scared for longer underwater, okay? Other than that, be good without seeing spiders around, and if you find your way out, I think it should be through here. Yeah, definitely. So let's rush down, because why not rushing in such a place? Should I unlock anything on my way? Where is... Okay, these noisy motorcycles outside kind of scare me. So I want to say that I'm probably missing unlocking the statues of the spiders that I can eventually later craft in my game, in my base. Like these statues, you know, these are pretty looking badass. These are the demon spiders, ones like the bosses. These statues, I mean, but I haven't unlocked them yet here, so I'm probably missing the place where to unlock them, or I didn't reach to that area yet. However, I find that these things are usually before the ending, way before the ending of the vault rooms, the final rooms, I mean. I have another spider vault I can go up here later where I will have chances to unlock recipes from here. But anyway, we'll see then how it goes. Let me see, catching up with the chat. You have not played a game with this lucrative pet system. For example, about pets, it reminds, I remember about Ark. I just played like for a couple of hours and I find that I was dying too much. I'm so used to Conan, nonetheless. It just something that I have to probably reinstall. Ark is a big game in terms of gigabytes on my drive, so it's something that I have to install after uninstall other games. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not sure about the pet system in there because I haven't played for long, and I only purchased it on a big sale once because I didn't want to play the game, but I only purchased it with the intention of really building bases in there, like crazy bases. So you can even build bases over certain creatures, which is interesting. And I'm like, no, but I still want to know better the game and explore it more, going further into this place and learn how to like this game. I am still in the process of doing so. But you know, it's one of those games that I have in my library and are still waiting for me to come back. So about pet systems, I think the developers here in the game worked a lot to come up with how the game is when it comes to the pet system. It's not flawless, of course, but I love this idea of you having like a little helper to go through your journey, especially if you are playing solo. It's such a huge help. But then it took me a while to get used to all of these followers and such, and even to use mounts, because back in the days we didn't have mounts, we didn't have pets, troll followers, fighters. You could use fighters on your base, but you could not like use them as helpers during your journeys through the map. And I got so used to play alone, like literally alone, to the game that I didn't remember about even using that such feature that this game has, a precious feature of making things less harsh for you. And then I run into dungeons alone too, and I can tell it's pretty tough alone, pretty tough. Some others are like okay, but you wanna bring some helpers, just don't forget about doing so. Okay, get used to them, don't do what I've done before, and coming here alone and if you like challenges, go for it. Increase the game like the enemy damage power to it is worth, okay? Someday I'll go crazy and play this game hardcore, okay? It is worth when you are used to a game and you want more challenges. However, I'm such kind of a noob on combat that I kinda... But no, it's a great idea, and also a great idea if I remember about healing myself more times. So let me see, since I'm talking so much, I probably already know I didn't lose the vitality points yet. Okay, so because of the buffs that only last for an hour, and I've been here for like what, 40 minutes inside of this place. I'm not sure. So yeah. Okay. Look, thanks for letting me know about how to pronounce that resource name. I'll go with chitin or something instead. Thanks. Looking forward to version 3 rumors, say we will get something big, hoping for sorcery in that update. I also have all DLC. Well, I'm also very curious about the 3.0 patch, yes, definitely. We'll see how it goes and how big it's gonna be. Yep. I'm sure it's gonna bring cool stuff, but cannot talk further. Probably bug fixes, more bug fixes, more more funny bugs to keep on, okay? The enemies ragdoll glitches when they die. Okay, they must keep those, hopefully. Like in rhino corpses flying around, they will keep those too for sure. That's all I know. I know as much as you. More interesting than trying to pull one of the spiders with a pickaxe, for example. I couldn't stand the chance alone here, really. Like, I turn my back on enemies. I'm not gonna... I know that I should have brought with me raw ash. It's too heavy. I still need to carry... I'm gonna bring some, okay. If I'm talking about fists... No, I'm not talking about coming here on the vault and fighting spiders with fists only. Not that type of challenge. If that's even possible for you to survive, you had to be like a tank of a human to just fight with fists these creatures. Which is likely possible with a few game adjustments, yeah. However, I'm talking about increasing the damage, okay, here, so I'm not gonna do that right now, okay? All by default here in this section, okay, except this respawn multiplayer. I put it to 2 for one reason, because of the bugged spawn with a boss nearby my base. I don't know why I touched this, but yeah. So anyway, if I put these like player damage multiplier, like less, or just leave it like by default, damage taken, okay, much more, or at least the NPC damage multiplier multiplies the damage that NPCs and monsters do. Yeah, that will be extremely interesting. And also, for example, not bringing healing items. I could go for it too. Not bringing healing items or any other side helps to help me through the journey. Coming here with 0 armor, it's also a good idea, but I mean, if you don't bring a weapon, like, I don't think someone can have iron fists that easily in this game. Yeah, but yeah, no trolls at all, obviously. Trolls are like the easy way out of combat, so... and here we are, the mama, spider mom. Let me just grab the rest of the things, do the rest of the things that I haven't done. I'm sure I'm missing a few, two recipes in here for the decorative things. Stay away. No! No, stop eating! Stop eating the humans! Crazy son of a lobster or a crab. More of a crab. Yep. So I'm kinda like getting hungry, thirsty. Yeah, I threw the bones away. I'm no bone collector. I have plenty on my base, so pretending I'm not one. The bone collector. That movie has so many years already. Pretty interesting movie. I suggest you to watch it. Isn't it that one with Denzel Washington? He has some pretty good movies. I just finished watching like Equalizer 1 and 2 again. Like a week ago or something. And you have like that other movie where he has to save his son. He needs like a surgery or something, and then it's about the state's you know what you have to pay to actually get some help from the insurance and all that stuff. It's a pretty good watch too. Like the other day I was talking about Nicolas Cage and now Denzel Washington. What's next? You know, Nicolas Cage is one of those actors that, you know, sometimes it's not their fault. It's like people who write the movie's fault. So he has either pretty good movies and horrible movies. Yep, and kind of okay movies. And then you have like these old movies like The Rock 8 millimeters and other movies. I like also 60 Seconds. For me, one of my favorites, which is actually the most controversial movie from Nicolas Cage. Meanwhile, I should let me just reply. Oh, my boyfriend's not gonna. He's probably working far away. Oh, okay. So that means that I'm gonna lunch later. Actually, that snack it kinda helped me a bit. Like those cookies that I've eaten. Then I'm gonna eat a great meal after the stream. Okay. Before doing some tasks, life stuff. So let me just reply to this before going for the. Right, and later I have to call my sister and my mom. Probably I will only be able to visit my mom next Monday or so. It's tough to be far away, like with this like transportation stuff. I've been lucky enough to, if my sister is able to come pick me up before going to job, that's even better. I need to ask her, otherwise I will go by train. I don't like to go by train and bus around the city, but it is worth it. You know, need to see my mom. It's not the same thing than living with her, you know, seeing her sometimes or talking through the phone, but you know, make her some company besides of you know, sometimes she calls her friends actually often on Zoom calls. She learned how to use the tablet and the Zoom, so it's good for her to, you know, just keep distracted, to talk with other people too. And also she has the cats to look after, but you know, it's not the same thing as having me there, you know. But yeah, I really needed to go out of home. It just hasn't been easy really, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. And as long as she's still able to do her things. So we have a problem in each boss room from the vaults, okay? Sorry. It's these little distractions, okay? They're babies, how I call them. So their guards are always on their side. In every vault room you have extra enemies to kill, and you need to manage a way to lure them into you before the actual boss to see you. The AI is not very smart in this game. It could see me now, it could spot me and kill me already, like how I'm talking, but no, they only sense you on approach. I believe that they are possibly blind and deaf at this point, okay? And I'm not even joking, okay? They only feel your smell a few meters away. Let me just catch up with the chat before going and try to get killed. Friend, you want me sometime later to buy console PS4 NBA player? I'm not kidding. Nice story. Thanks, Samurai Killer. No, we don't have to buy me a console. Thank you so much. I usually play alone, so probably, you know. But even if you offer me a console, I want to let you know that I'm a hardcore solo player. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lone wolf. I don't mind teaming up with people. It's very fun, and thank you so much. But really, I only play on the PC most of the time. There are only a few types of games that I play with controller on the PC because of my joints of my hands that hurt. So specifically games like Tomb Raider, Spyro, and such is what I play with. Okay. So for playing with you on the console, really, I had to have a console. I'm not asking you for a console. That's like the last thing I need today. Okay, I don't need a console. I have a PC, so thanks though. You know, thank you for offering yourself to play games with me. I don't think you will be very lucky to catch me to play games. Usually I'm pretty often offline, so I apologize for that. And I play mostly games nowadays, single players, so yeah, that's even harder to find me online sometimes. Remember, they promised mounts and how long it took to get them. They also promised sorcery. I know these things take time. Definitely, they are very. I can tell that developers are very quiet when it comes to sorcery. Okay, and then you have these events, which they gave a hint. Okay, which I'm sure more events. You remember that thing that happened between January and they extended it to mid of. No, actually, it happened on December last year, and then they extended to the middle of January for people to grab the exclusive content from that map event. So you have that event back in both official maps. Okay, the thing with those like sorcerers through the map, which you had to destroy the pillars that there were around the events in specific areas of the map, and then you had those enemies to deal with that were summoned by the sorcerer, and then as soon as the sorcerer's protective bubble will break, you will be able to kill the sorcerer in order to get something special, and then a loot chest, yes, definitely a loot chest will pop up, and then you'll grab special gear, special decorative pieces, or a potion, whatever it was. That's like the type of sorcery that they come up with, as well with the corruption. Okay, the corruption in this game is like about and the alchemy part of making potions. Like, it's what you can get closer to magic and sorcery. Okay, so pretty much like alchemy, and then you have like the corruption, which is like a magical negative state. So they didn't bring like a really direct type of sorcery. Like you have, I don't know if you've heard the game, which is actually more focused on magic and stuff and such. Citadel Forge with Fire, which I advise to try. Give it a go if you like more types of survival games when it comes to sandbox and such as well. I advise to play in single player though. There is a place where you cannot go solo that they added, because they added crazy bosses in there, and it's insane, really. I think they did it for the fun of it. That's all. The developers of that game, Blue Isle Studios, are pretty funny in a certain way. So yeah. What I can say is that that game is really focused in attacks and like building things and harvesting things through sorcery, through magic. So there are a few features on that they could have in this game, like certain types, like you could even have like those wizards things to go with, but I'm not sure if that goes much away from the Conan lore, from the book story or anything, because I haven't read the books. I swear that I only watched the old Conan movie with Schwarzenegger, and I'm still trying to catch up with the lore in this. I'm silly, but yeah. Anyway, I want to say that there is this mod, Age of Calamitos, at least. There is one mod, but probably more, that brings something that can be more close to sorcery, to magic, and I speak so much that 1 hour has passed and I'm done with the buffs. Like, oh, it looks like the warp paint also runs off after an hour. Okay, so I'm just gonna waste these ones right now, and at least I have some agility. So what happens is that Age of Calamitos at least has some items that you can actually equip to your hotbar that can be used as magical items. You can throw like spells against enemies, you can heal your friends and such, and there are a few enemies from the mod that can also that are holding those magic powers. Okay, but that's like the closest thing you have in this game, really. You have no many other choices. Why am my character so thirsty? Holy cow. So but you know, like mounts, which they had trouble to implement actually because of the rendering of the structures while traveling fast. Okay, like riding a mount, you travel fast, and then the rendering, it will be like really bad for the performance. But eventually were able to tweak things, and then they put mounts on. So we never know about not only sorcery but other feature. What was the other feature that people wanted? I think probably it's in the game, but I don't remember which one. So we'll never know. I'm totally fine without sorcery in the game, but or if they like apply some other effects into the weapons, I'm fine with it. But I can see that many people are into that sort of feature in the game, and I'm totally fine if they finally decide to add it, if they ever will. Okay, probably that will bring more people to the game too. Okay, extra features always bring new people to the game, so I'm not sure really at all. But I'm not sure also if patch 3.0 will include anything about sorcery. Likely, much likely bug fixes, but if they are holding something that people are talking about that is so big, likely more content. But I have no idea. As I said, I know as much as you. I'm not informed about that at all. But I hope I can like do some time content on do some time actually videos on future new content. It's harder and harder to get some actual videos done nowadays for me. Since I moved out, I thought it would be easier, but it looks like the other way around. Streams are more easier for me nowadays, because of the side noises and such. Okay, so I use a software to record my voice. Okay, there is not a streaming software or the recording video software, but Audacity, which is a pretty good software, and it's for free to use. But it captures many things. I've adjusted things there. I use the noise suppression option and such a compression thing to cancel the noises around. But it's still like the acoustic of this room is bad. Still, I'm still able to make videos, but it's like it's taking longer to fully edit them because of how busy sometimes I am too, and how many times I will have silence from like neighbors and such to make those things happen. So we'll see really how it goes. So next, let me see. You're in love with this Conan player. Hold up. Okay, I think it's okay to hear that. However, hold up, I'm taken, so I'm sorry. There's no chance for you. Like, but alright, yeah. I don't know what to say. When you were young, you had all the Conan novels. You read them in all Conan and Star Trek, so you know a lot. You know that is a weird combo, but you know it's always cool to be an enthusiast for these types of fiction and fantasy stories. Overall, I think it was worth the time taken by the writers to really come up with these stories for many people who actually do enjoy the story, and also games or even movies based on them, which is kind of cool. But it's something that I like reading. Unfortunately, I still have a few books on hold. I stopped having the will to read books when I lost my job to the pandemic. I was actually reading one during my lunchtime, and I'm like, I started doing other stuff and my head was a mess. So sometime I will go back to reading, but usually it's not like nothing about fantasy stories. Even though I have like one of those criminal thing, how can I say, police stories to read, like mystery or a thriller type of a story book to read. I have also other stories to other books to read that are based on actual real facts that were happened by. So yeah, a few things I still have on hold. However, I was never into reading other types of like reading certain novels like Conan or anything, because I was like probably when I was very young I was like more into Donald Duck and other stuff, but I was also have always a curiosity for reading more things. So it was like I will read whatever came to my home, I will read everything in there, every book, and even reread things countless times and such. I've learned I didn't have any trouble reading when I was very young. I was one of the first persons actually knowing how to read. So let's keep going on my class, which was very curious because, you know, I had like, I was one of those persons with less homework to do when it comes to repeat, how can I say, writing words or reading stuff, because I was given a bunch of books to read before, and I started to practice more. I was starting to become familiar with words and such, and I'm like, I was like really into reading stuff, but sometimes many comic books. I can tell. And then later I'll read a few things. I haven't read The Shining. And then I watched the movie. I watched the movie way later. Okay, it's an old movie. But then I fell asleep 4 times during the movie. I know, it's a lot. But it's a long movie, so I don't know why I fell asleep during it. But I found the story really funny. Somehow. So it's kind of weird. So sometimes you read the stories and then you see the movies. It's something like a bit different, and you know, they don't put things exactly like the books are sometimes, but still. Let's oh, this one has another type of attack. You don't wanna get into trouble with this one. But since it has a heavy butt, it should be okay to be on the back. So I will keep catching up with the chat soon. But before I lose this increased agility buff, and it's gone! And we still have here baby. They drop plant fiber. Okay, 9 Eldarium is what it drops. But not only that, so let's harvest this. Okay, it's like total nightmare fuel. And what was expected? More bones. Wait. We need a map from on Sipta. Yeah, I don't think they will add it. Really, trust me. Sipta is slightly smaller than, but it still will be a good idea. I was never like a huge pro of fast traveling, but it's so convenient, so convenient. And when people figure out that there was no map room in Sipta, I've made a video about it, which is actually, I've put like a bunch of mods on that. It's called The Library is on Fire, and probably we can watch it soon if whoever didn't watch it. It's something different, okay, about this. And I'm like, I remember about the fact that they didn't add the map room into Sipta, so I'm like, I'm blaming the archivist for that such decision from Funcom to not add the map room in here. So I'm just gonna take a quick look at the surroundings before going to the last room, okay? So I see if I don't miss anything, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I would miss. Oh, supply materials. I love these supply materials crates. Like, it's one of the favorite things that I just... Oh, okay. I need this for building. I cannot forget about that. And I also cannot forget about the fact that I must throw away bones, and I should give this to my friends. But yeah, I don't think they want stones. So yeah. You want to play I'm back house 11 days later because back I'm joining your inventory. Don't worry, really. Thank you so much, but I'm really going alone in this single player session. I cannot compromise with any hours because probably our time zones are different, and I usually on Conan I like to do things by my own. It's just my way of doing so. Okay, I'm sorry about that, but I hope you find someone to play with. Nonetheless, I'm sure there's plenty of people looking for joining someone. Look over Reddit. I know that it's not probably the best place to look over, but sometimes people are looking for joining teams in there, so I think it's a good option, probably. Yeah. I hope you understand, though. Hard to read now that I am old and need glasses. Oh yes, it's tougher to like look at with like it look longer into some text to read, even if it's books or even on your PC. Like and not about being older really. Well, kind of too, but also it depends of your eyes condition. For example, for me, um, I struggle with little things that are actually very common among people. So I wear glasses unless I'm like on camera, like if I make like a vlog or something. I'm not with glasses on. It makes me look older. Silly me. So anyway, but I wear glasses all the time when I'm on the PC or watching TV, because these glasses have that you know, that special filter to prevent me from my eyes feeling hurt after a while, and they help me a lot really. And I'm a person very sensitive to the light, and you know, these letters, these words, like, you know, they are like the white color here, which is not a color, is actually the all colors together. Okay, it's too bright for my eyes, even with the glasses. It's kind of bright. Okay, so sometimes my eyes get a little irritated. I think I blame myself from the many years that I spent in front of computers, so in front of screens. Yeah, and then I have like stigmatism, like a small one, and a small problem to see at a distance. So sometimes to read like panels on the street at a distance, if they are like with lights, that will mess up with me, with my eyes. I have other glasses that I should go with through the day, not outside of home. Outside of home, I should go more with sunglasses, really, because of the light. So sometimes I go with the sunglasses, sometimes I forget the glasses at home. I don't like to wear glasses at all, but I should keep trying to fix my eyesight. And to read it, it has become a little more, I'm gonna go with everything. It has become tougher, so let's hope I do not forget to watch a cinematic this time, okay? No, actually, you don't need to use a skinny knife on the boss. You can use actually the pickaxe, whatever axe you have, and they will drop usually the same stuff over and over. Just letting you know. This place doesn't seem to have... Does it have the armor vaults? The vault armor? Yeah, here. Okay, in a different place, my bad. But yes, I'm sorry to hear about your eyesight. And the struggle to read nowadays, Mark. The eyesight is something like, to do pretty much anything, is like one of the most important things that we have with, let's say, the feature, the best feature we could have, but like the most sensitive to and the most needed, in a way, you know. It drives me insane when the numbers are like kind of joining together, when I feel like tired and stuff, and without glasses, no way I'm gonna be in front of the PC, unless it's to like I've done that a few times. Like, even if I stream with the camera on, I probably tend to go without glasses, because I don't think they look good on me, but that's like silly for me because I'm making my eyes tired, so I feel better without using the camera then. And I feel like I've tested out, and looks like my stream gets a little choppy when it comes to image quality if I use the camera software, and I tried other types of software before. Through both camera and even through my phone, it's kind of, the quality of the game itself goes down a bit, and even if I adjust the bitrate even more. So I'm using higher bitrate than I should for streaming in YouTube, because I had trouble before with image quality. So anyway, yes, I'm currently wearing glasses, but yeah, for reading I need the glasses too. So and even though I feel old, and I think I'm old for being a 34-year-old, I'm still not considered as an old person, but I think at this time I feel like one sometimes, because I complain too much. But yes, the age doesn't help in anything, like nothing. But yeah, I hope you sometime still keep reading, even though your eyes don't like it that much anymore, because it's a great activity for your brain, like to keep your brain active in a way. Reading is one of the best things out there. Still, if you are able to do it, go for it. Otherwise, I hope you find some other hobby to do that helps your brain keep moving, really, in way of saying. Alexander, hey! I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you? I'm just spending like more than an hour here inside of this spider's wall today. It's good to have a talk for like hours and then lose my voice in the end of the day. Yeah, let me keep reading the chat. Meanwhile, last year was hard on me. You had cancer. No. Your gallbladder. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's very scary, Mark. Coming from a family with some cancer cases and very close people to me, that's extremely painful to hear from someone else that I... did you, like, get a surgery? I understand if you don't want to talk about that. I'm open to talk about problems, and yeah, cancer is, like, the worst thing ever to happen to our body. I'm sorry about your kidney loss. I'm actually glad that we humans can still live with one kidney, but then it's only one, you know. If that, take good care of yourself, drink a lot of water, and keep getting checked. Meanwhile, because you know it's always scary, and people who have cancer, you know, I hope you. Even, you know, gallbladder issues are a pain on its own. So yeah, getting old really sucks. You're almost 60 now. You know, like it reminds me of my mom. She suffers from a few things, gallbladder. She almost had cancer from her thyroid. She had like a few things. She got treated meanwhile, but it's scary. I lost my father. Two other types. Okay, there are many types of cancer. Other people in my family, so I think it's like runs on our blood, unfortunately. So I keep getting checked with exams for other things, but it's always good to get checked when we are at least young. Meanwhile, to prevent a few types of cancer, at least, I've got at least 2 family members that were treated. One got surgery and they beaten cancer, so it's possible for several types of cancers, and I'm glad that you are still here because you are a fighter, and you know, you've got all my respect just for oh no, what? Okay, I think I got like logged out for standing too long in a vault and I didn't get to watch the cinematic. I apologize. I didn't know this could happen. I think I've beaten my own record of standing for too long inside of a vault, but I like to interact with people who actually watch my stuff, so it's totally worth talking with you guys and girls. Yeah, good to know you're doing fine, Accenture. Good to hear that. I still have to have lunch sometime when I finish the stream. But I had a fun time, even though it's like too easy for me now coming here to this dungeon. I thought it wasn't. Well, it was. So let me see, you had, and that, well, oh, you have both removed. Cancer free. Great. Well, it's one of those 2 things that, yes, can get removed, but you need them. You need them eventually. I hope you can cope with the fact that I hope your body recovers and use properly the other organs that are left on you to, you know, refill the functions. I'm sure that you became very fragile due to that, and you know, treatments for cancer, even if you had like the surgeries, they are very tough. But I'm glad that you could recover. And you know, there's so much still to go from now on. Even if you are still 60, already almost 60, I mean, you know, keep fighting, keep doing your best to take care of you, okay? Because you deserve to have like some rest of some peace of mind, okay? Cancer is like something that no one wishes to anyone else, okay, to have. Or should not, at least, okay? It's very scary. So yes. It's like... I'm on risk of getting it, but I hope I don't get it. I'm more actually concerned about my family members, so... And, you know, for people who tell me that they have... but, you know, it really depends on the types of cancer, so... but it's always scary. So good that you are still around and that you survived. Really, really great to hear that. So no, we did not see the cinematic, the story from the inner side of the dungeon, because I didn't know that you could get kicked out of one of these. Imagine in a on a multiplayer server that people are inside waiting for you, then you get killed inside of those dungeons. No way, they get kicked out after a couple of hours of standing in there like that. Can we go back in from this gate? You can go. Runs in your family, also you're... Holy cow. So it's like one of those rare cases which can still happen, like around 5%, let's say around that, of having cancer that is actually genetic. It runs in your genes. That really sucks. It's like breast cancer, for example. It depends where it comes from. If it comes from your mom's or your father's side, or you have more or less chances of getting it because of that. That's really bad. I'm also sorry about your death. It's really a mess, especially when it's like you have a tendency to have that such thing. It's even worse. Don't overthink about it, really, but you know, it's easier said than done. But glad that you really survived to that. Anyway, so back. You got a shot today for your blood cells. My body no longer makes enough. Oh no. Yeah, because the kidneys have an important function, that is to really to filter your blood and such, so it's like, that's so bad. But if these shots can keep you up, then go for those. You know, it makes you more tired to have just a kidney too, so it really sucks. I had a surgery when I was just 4 years, because I've actually... Let's keep doing things while I talk, okay? Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. And yes, Predators, you can come back. However, the loot inside, at least the last room, and probably the enemies, I'm not sure about the enemies, they will still wait at least 15 minutes to come back, okay? So you can make sure that have some stuff around, at least in the final room. Alright, but yes, come back later here. So what I can say, I have a kidney surgery because I was born with a birth defect in my right kidney. Actually, in that channel, how is it called in English? The channel that links the kidney to the bladder. I had 2 channels in the right side instead of one. It's called like a specific name. I don't know the name in English, honestly. But it looks like it's more... I think it's more common than it looks like kids, okay? Like burning without stuff. So my kidney won't make its function properly. It won't filter the blood properly, so I was like literally peeing blood at the point, so I had to go into that intrusive surgery. They took the second, that extra channel thing that linked the kidney between, they removed that part, but also 20% of my kidney. Fortunately, I had never had more issues with the kidney. It works properly. I remember a few things. I was 4. If I had 3 or less, I wouldn't remember anything. I remember about this doctor telling me, from now on, keep getting checked every year and drink lots of water. I actually kept doing that. And I actually need to drink always lots of water because I get thirsty really fast. So make sure to keep hydrated. With only one kidney, I'm sure you have even to go more often to the... But you know, taking that shots and all that stuff, it's very, very stressful for the body. It's just... But at least if it has to keep you up from Mark, really. And my best wishes. And stay strong. So let me see one thing. I have many things here that I can... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just... You know what? It's horrible to hear these noises from the neighbors, like getting back in and out of the building. I'm almost sure part of the time it's the old lady on the side. She's very inactive person for an 80-year-old old person. However, it's like the door is so noisy that it stressed me out a bit. I'm very sensitive to noises too, so... But yes, so let me see... Pardon your type. That's fine, I understand. That's okay. Typing on the phone, like especially if it's on smartphones, no kidding, I hate it. I hate typing through the phone. And it's slow, it's annoying, and you can like the typos at any time, okay? Like, I prefer the old school phones for a reason. Buttons, I love buttons. I hate touch screens. I hate them with a heart, but I use them nowadays. But no way, I just don't type properly. I prefer keyboards, like, way much more. It's like one of those things about technology that I'm kind of try not to, but sometimes I reply to people through the phone, and I'm like, this is too slow. I'm gonna go to the PC and reply to them later, because keyboards, really, I don't like to type on the phone. So that's okay. You have a great excuse, like more than a great excuse to type things not properly. As long as I understand, that's totally fine. It's just so yeah, don't worry about it, really. And there's no edit button here on the live chat, only through comments, that you can edit your comments when you type something like not in a proper way. So don't worry. Before going further, and I see like a shining thing in the distance, which is a glowing butt from a giant spider. Before moving into harvesting iron, because it's something that I need the most right now, I must go back to my friends Tuna and Sylvester Stallion that are waiting for me for more than an hour already. And then I come back here to harvest things. Actually, I'm gonna bring them here. I'm gonna kill the spiders around eventually. They now, by the way, they now can perform a different attack. Well, they perform different attacks since a while ago, since last year. They can now jump on you, okay? It's so comforting just to know that the spiders in the game jump now. I hope they don't start flying after the patch 3.0. Other than that, that's probably the only reason to quit this game is if I see a flying spider, okay? Actually, it is possible to become yourself a flying spider, and you know how? Install a mod called Exiles Extreme, where you can use the shapeshifters, which are no more than items that you can equip into your character's head slot, okay? Trust me, you can do that with the mod. And you can turn into different kinds of species that are in the game, including spiders. I think at least the demon spider. And if you turn on the fly mode, mode from the admin thing, you can become a flying spider with that. So everything is possible in this game, at least on the PC version. Yeah, unfortunately. It's true. It's just you can become a flying spider in this game like this. Who would have thought about that interesting idea? This venom insect will give me different types of poisons that I barely use nowadays. Okay, I've got plenty ichor, which is cool, but not enough. I believe one. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember well anymore. But I think ichor was in the past more light than before, lighter than nowadays. Not sure, but I think so, even if it's like almost a full stack. But I have the impression it was. If not, the wrong is on me. So, okay, see you soon, next hunter. Thank you so much, Mark. Same for you, okay? So, take good care of yourself is all I can tell you. I'm not a good example for anyone, really. But, you know, I can learn with others' experiences too, so... there's things that you can just not avoid, you just have to move on, you know? Living one day at a time is what I say, is what my mom says, just live one day at a time. And I'm very anxious, actually. I'm a very anxious person, and I overthink about things. That's really bad. But it's on me. I just can tell that I should really... Oh, no, wait. What have I done? No one is falling... Hang on. My followers, so I accidentally put this one in the wrong follow modes, which is bad stuff. Candyman is now following me? Hang on, I didn't put Candyman, I put Tuna following me. Telenon is not following me any longer. Where is he at? They should be all together in here, right? I think Telenon is like near Candyman, but I'm not sure. So let's put Sylvester Stallion following me. It's dark here. No. Okay. Oh, both guys are in there. Okay. I swear, it's like the bad thing about having too many followers with this mod. Probably the only bad thing about this mod is really that you keep getting stuck with several followers around you, okay? It's such a mess. It's really a mess. Oh, okay, Telenon says that he's following me, but he wasn't following me before, so what the hell is... Okay, both are following me currently, okay. Tuna is not following me, but he will, okay. So, are you following me, Candy? I think you are, okay. Good. And we have... I should keep here the mount. That's it. You stay here like a good neighbor. You stay over here and I'm gonna stay away for a little while. Have some fun killing spiders and grab plenty of resources from this area. This area is rich in resources, okay? Very rich, so it is worth the nightmare with the spiders around. Even if you don't go into the vault, take a look around this place. It is worth it. Flying spiders in the doom of all is the doom of all humanity in Iboria. Deeply, not only in Iboria, in real life. Okay. I hope they do not exist. If they will, I hope they do not exist in my place. Like, nope. I have like a huge fear of spiders, but it's funny how I kind of got used to this in game. But I'm still kind of get shivers, like how chills. How can you call it in English? Because when I see something that is more that has more than 4 legs, then I'm out really. That is already full of stuff. It's already stuff of nightmares, much more than if they started to fly. No joke. When you are summoning Zeth. The Zeth avatar, you see the spiders falling from the sky, so you have like this spider shower. You cannot wish anything worse than that in the game. So yeah. And Zeth itself, holy cow, I thought it was ugly. You managed to make such an interesting type of art in this game, based on the on the how do I forget the names? I forget everything. The type of horror that you also find in other games. Holy cow! What am I doing? On other games and on books? I think some of you may know what I mean. It just... I'm misremembering things. But yeah, that type of horror you can find here on Conan. Conan has a bit of everything. Why am I not... Okay, because I want to carry these, that's why. It's so dark in here. And I think, yes, I think I'm feeling hungry. I haven't had lunch yet, so... So we'll see how it goes, and then I'll gonna eat. And that probably will be done soon with this stream, actually. Because... don't worry, actually. I usually go without eating for a few hours, because my stomach sometimes, you know, even if I feel hungry, I have to wait for eating. Sometimes because I feel a little sick in my stomach, so yeah. I'm used to fast sometimes because of this so much problem, so I eat enough. I eat more than enough calories per day, so I think that's what's most important for me. In my case, okay. I couldn't keep standing with that type of how can I say, the routine that some doctors teach you, others teach you the different way, okay. So I went with a thing that fits better for me nowadays, after I've had some food poisoning problems and currently really chronic issues with my stomach, okay, on the stomach side. And that led me to adjust the times and the quantity of food that I take per day. But yes, I still eat fine. Is that I feel full very fast, stomach pain, and no, eating several times a day and a bit per day doesn't help me anymore for years, since I was a teen, actually. Yeah, in my close 20s I would do that. It would help with my metabolism, and then it started to make me feel hungry all the time. And then when I would go and, you know, if you had to eat out with someone else or something, I could not eat normally. Like a normal person, I would waste food on plate more than I do nowadays. Yes, much more, because I was so used, my stomach shrunk, like really. And then yeah, years after years, I just ended to return normally, even though I would feel sick. But then after having these misfortunes that led me to the hospital a few times, I realized that I had to adjust more things on me to make me feel more comfortable through the day, and still kind of sometimes it's unavoidable. So I felt like should keep eating better in the morning time. Today was an exception. Okay, I just took a normal breakfast, but I usually eat twice on the morning, or just once, but it's like really some sort of lunch in the morning, like a reinforced lunch even. Because I feel better that way, and then during the afternoon, like around this time, I may eat more or eat another lunch, but a more light meal, you know. And then I spent like a long time without, let's say more than a year, eating nothing at nighttime or at the evening, okay. So I will fast until the next day. It's good and bad, you know. But anyway, nowadays I got used to my stomach not complaining about me eating at 6 or 7 p.m. anymore. However, I try not to make it much full, because every time I put food in my stomach, it hurts a bit. Okay? So it's something that I have to carry with the whole life, and I try my best to figure out foods that trigger me. And you know, it's really, of course, a few things will always trigger someone because they are too strong. Okay, fatty foods and chocolate is something that, you know, sometimes you like them but you don't need them a lot because of something. Okay. However, I felt like the stress was the huge factor to lead me to most sickness and lack of resting too. And yes, stress is something that makes me feel more ill than I am. And it's something that it doesn't go away like that. However, if there's something that I can make to feel myself better, then I'll go for it. I'm an easy quitter with myself, and then I will come back to do better things for me later this year. So I'm like having ups and downs, but sometimes feeling bad is something that I cannot avoid. I just had to adjust my, you know, the times that I eat per day and how much do I eat. Okay, sometimes it's not only about what I eat, because I'm eating a bit of everything nowadays, except for the fact that I'm not eating red meats. Okay, it's not something that I like much anyway, but I'm eating lean meats more, and you know, I try to eat more fruit sometimes, but it depends of the fruit. Certain fruits will upset me, so I kinda, sometimes they will upset, other times won't upset. It's like bananas. Bananas are pretty good for even for your bowl. Like too much info, but yeah. So sometimes I get along with them. Okay, I only eat unripe bananas. Okay, I don't eat them ripe. I don't like them ripe. I eat green bananas. Sometimes I will get along with them, like certain types of food, like fish or meat. Okay, other times my stomach ends to get upset with me because I've ate a type of food that I was used to eat, and I'm used to it. So it's kind of ups and downs. Okay, so yeah, it's like what gastritis does to you. It's like you never know with it, but you guess easily the things that it cannot take on your stomach, like and then I found out just very few months ago, when I had another invasive exam, because I had to do it again. I gotta get checked out from time to time, from exam really. And now I have an hernia on my, I don't know the name in English, probably. So I have exactly the same things that my mom has on their stomach. She has double my age. What the hell is happening with me? I don't drink alcohol. If I eat chocolate, it's like a couple of times, but it's not like very frequently. I've cut on the fried stuff like significantly since a couple of months ago. I eat only once in a while. I shouldn't eat them at hell, but I like them. So it's sometimes I have good and bad days. I can wake up really sick to my stomach. I rarely vomit, so I can feel sick. Other times I'm not sick at all. Other times I'm sick when I'm eating. Other times I'm sick because I don't eat. So it's like a roller coaster. Anyway, I've got used to it. So I've also got used to eat better during the earlier daytime. Or sometimes I have to wait like 1 hour to start eating to feel less sick to eat. And then through the rest of the day I will eat like less and less, or it depends of the days. It's just I don't have like a quite the right schedule right now, which it's not totally advisable for anyone to go this way. But I think I'll survive. I just ended to get used at a point, and then, but it's something that is really tough on me. Okay. And stress is something that it just leads me to feel like instant cramps. Okay, get like this IBS thingy, that I have too. So it's like I get nervous with something, with a current event, and I get instantly cramps, and I have rushed to go to the bathroom. It's like something that it will happen, like let's say 70 to 90% the times. It's bad. I know too much info, but it's something that you should be aware of. Do exams whenever you need, okay? Sometimes it's hard to find proper doctors or a proper diagnosis of your problem. Sometimes you get diagnosed by your own symptoms, and sometimes it's not exactly what you have, so that can even become dangerous for you at the point when you are not correctly diagnosed. But if it's things that you have to deal with, it's for me. I just have to get used to them. It's just something that, okay, I've done a ton of exams. Should I keep with this? Probably in the next few years, but then I have to adjust my routine to them. Okay, it's something very important for you just to adjust your life to what you have, because you cannot avoid what you have. It's a hard part, really, but you know, just do what you feel better with. If you don't feel comfortable sleeping with one pillow, you will sleep with 2 pillows, for example, or no pillows at all. It's a matter of really trying to adjust things at your own body, since you cannot recover from that at a point, okay? Even if you tried, okay? I can tell that I tried to feel better. It worked until after a while, okay? And then it doesn't work anymore. It just all comes back, so you have to learn really to learn how to live with so many things. It's just tough to say this, but it's the truth. And I'm losing myself in here, so we should keep grabbing more and more things in the dark. Sorry. And let me see. Good morning, Southern Dragon. Good to see you back here. Welcome back. Good afternoon for myself, actually, already. I get lost. You got 2 legendary weapons last night. The Doom Hammer and that 2-pronged spear. Oh, I know that spear. Holy cow. And the Doom Hammer, I don't know. I've heard about it, but I don't remember which type of hammer is it, but sounds like a pretty badass hammer. Okay, you think so I'm kind of reading things backwards right now. Like, I'm so sorry. Mark, you said that you think hippos would be cool in the game. Hippos, because especially in the jungle, in the Exile lands, as an enemy that could attack you in the water. Great idea, actually. Hippopotamus I think they are part of a mod. I think so. But yes, I don't think they are in the game, even on the DLC. No. Yes, they will be a good idea, because hippopotamus can be actually lethal to humans when they get really angry, and they will be a perfect addition to the water in the swamp, definitely. At least in the swamp, and probably the desert too. We have the rhinos with their angry tempers, bad tempers, but hippos. Why we don't have hippos yet in the game? We can hippos. We don't have any of those, unfortunately. But who knows? So that means yeah, goosebumps. Okay, the Doom Hammer you got from the human hyena in the den. Okay. I know that one. That the one that talks to you. One of them. Yes, definitely. You get it from there, really? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've been on the Exile lands doing actual normal gameplay, so I think that's I won't remember many things. Thank you for letting me know. Well, not that this game is easy to, to not to forget things. You forget many types, many names of weapons, even because there are only 1,000 types of weapons to go with. Okay. And not talking about the armor pieces, and yes, the different resources and such. So it's like when you hear a name, probably I've heard of it. I've found it in my admin mode. I've found it through my normal gameplay, but then you could not remember how it looks like. Okay, but you probably have heard of it, really. It's really overwhelming, the amount of materials, of things that you have in this game, like, don't get distracted as I do, that's really silly too. Maybe if I did this, it would be more useful. See, I grab more ice again. I just probably will throw it away. Yep. So apart of all of these, I still have more stuff to go with. It's still pretty dark, so Infinite Ghost Summer here. And I feel like there's more here. Yeah, more iron, actually. You have there and there as well, and maybe a few more bits of silver, gold, which I haven't been using a lot lately, so I'm more worried about this normal resource that is iron. Such a common thing. Why did I forget to do this back many streams ago? Why? Someone is following me? Oh, okay. Something was following me. I just saw a spider flying. But it was for a good reason. Yeah, I forgot to bring something to fix this star metal weapon. However, you can fix it with star metal bars and insulated wood. No, not insulated, the ship wood. However, I know that I have a bit of star metal that I've got from the inside of the vault in one of the chests only, but it's not enough to fix this thing. I'm just gonna break it after a while. I shouldn't fully allow things to break though, but I guess it should be time soon to head back home with all of these things on me, and I'm glad that ironstone stacks up to 1,000. Forgot the name. Fried plantains are amazing. Oh, I've ate them before. Really, my mom used when she was younger to eat plantain because of where she comes from. And we've got a couple of times plantains. They are not easy to find sometimes in supermarkets here. Some of them have, others don't have. So alternatively, we eat sweet potato instead, which is nothing to do with that, but it's kind of starchy too. So fried plantains are fine. I like them. It's not something that is my favorite. I prefer actually sweet potatoes, fried sweet potatoes, but fried plantains, which are another form of bananas, which don't have anything to do with potatoes in a way of saying. They are fine too. They are pretty cool to eat, but it's not for everyone's tastes. But you know, it's one of those few things that I don't mind eating. I'm very like picky when it comes to food. Oh, my old school furnace is still in here. I knew it. I had it marked. Yep. It's awesome. But I don't think smelting iron here will make me less heavy. Yep, nope. It will not. Okay, the iron bars are still... I think the iron bars are not still... Okay, the iron bars are still heavy, okay? And I think in the past, ironstone was heavier than steel, than iron bars, I mean, okay? So people have the habit, and they still may have the habit of dropping furnaces in random places so they can smelt their iron at, because iron bars would be less... Okay, I still have a bit here. Will be really less heavy than the ore itself. And now I don't think that happens. I've checked, last time I checked, I don't think the ore is more heavy than the bars nowadays, which kind of doesn't make sense to me. But unless I've noticed not properly, I didn't notice properly, but I think the iron ore nowadays it's not like, or it's like pretty much the same thing as the bars. I think they adjusted that, but I'm not totally sure, so I had to double check. Okay, with 1 unit of an iron and 1 unit of sorry, okay, 1 unit of the bar, and you get me, okay? I think I should really stop at the time and go it, but then I didn't do what I wanted around my base, which is destruction and building a new one. I have plenty stuff in there, but still, I'm gonna head back to my base, okay? Slowly back to my horse. There are more things here to grab, okay? I didn't grab them all. And by talking on things, that thing already respawned really. I'm being very pretty blind. My character is like crazy. Well, I have very few survival points, that's why. I think that's why it's always annoying to keep having to drink, and I can take that out of my game, but I will not, okay? That will make things like easier and less annoying. And or too boring too. So a good place also to grab brimstone at, it's here, okay? And these lotus flowers, plenty gossamer around, is probably one of the best areas you can get gossamer from. Also up north, okay, on the spider dungeon up north, of course, it makes sense, or outside of the dungeon there should be something about gossamer too, okay? So this makes total sense to have plenty of it in here with all these spiders around. So Friday is spider day. Go up there to where my horse is at. Where is it exactly? Okay, I saw it up there. Yes, in the spear you got is from the gator boss. Oh, okay. Something that I usually avoid when I pass by are crocodile bosses, but I should kill them sometime. Alright, so let's pick up the bedroll. Nothing really special happened besides of the fact that I got kicked out of that dungeon for standing too long, and I didn't... Well, I grabbed the loot, but I didn't see the cinematic. Again. That's okay, I forgot to grab more skeleton keys from this boss down here, so I could grab the legendary weapon or shield from this area, from the special chest too, so it was like a waste. But yeah, it's not a total waste because I'm bringing with me plenty resources today back home, which I will need to help myself in building those wonderful storm glass foundations and such. I still need to grab lots of wood and stone, but I have that closer to my base. I don't really have to deal with spiders for that, like, at all. If I had to, I think I'd quit quickly from this game. Come on, Mount, why are you over the rock? Okay, so let's go down this way. Nope. We should go through one of the sides. Down here, okay. I totally need a compass. I'm just too distracted today. Like, Offset does this to me, or like, if I wasn't streaming, probably, if I wasn't eating, I would be cleaning what I've cleaned, like, just recently again. Or maybe I will, yeah, soon. Yeah, I think, yep. I don't think that place where I was at having an interview. Oh, wait. Look at such nice farming spot. They won't call me back after the interview. They said that if I was accepted, they would call me back this week. The week is over. It will be like in a great place. It will be in actually a small park with events for kids, like special events where schools go to with kids, or like parties and such. They have like it's curious, the place. It's like on an area way back in the city suburbs. Like there is like Portugal is really mix of like a bunch of buildings together in certain areas, like of the city and the suburbs, and then you have the area like together the rural area, and like pine trees, forests, like lots of forests nearby those areas, which is cool to be still close, even if I live like in an area with like a bunch of ugly buildings. I'm still close enough to the rural area. It has an exception if you go living near the train stations. You have no choice besides of seeing ugly buildings, like old buildings really. But in my case, I'm not living near the train station, which means that I have more chances of going more quickly into forests. Okay, which is cool. But this place is just not the same thing as where I lived in, and also grew at. Okay, the places are different, really differently. However, that area where I was interviewed at with a park for the kids to you know have some fun on. There were like a bunch of games. There are little carts. You could even go into the lake with these tiny boats. Pretty funny for the little kids. And then there are like plenty animals in there, rare species, actually protected species of birds, and even animals. You had like a few Australian animals too, like wallabies. That was like a little zoo, which is like very relaxing for me, you know, to see the animals. And mostly animals in there are like they are harmless. There's even this camel. The camel is in an enclosure, a big enclosure, but then you have like a bunch of like random birds, exotic birds, walking around the fields, like the grass and such. They have like still a nice area to live in, you know, to walk by, which is good for them. And looks like they can live like together to each other because they are like not predators at all and such. And then you have these wallabies, or like the tiny kangaroos, you know. You have like an albino one and such over the distance. And then other few animals. You have like a donkey too, and you know, funny animals in there for the kids. I think it's great. And then some farm animals, I think so as well. Seeing a few ones. And then there were like the gardeners taking care of the wonderful flowers in the place. So it's like a pretty pleasant area to work on. I'll go to the office side to help on with the events and you know, the annoying part with the customers and such. But I'll be like a helper on that. I had to choose this though. I would choose the part-time over that full-time. The part-time would be to end up that as a priority, but looks like I didn't get accepted. They were giving more value to whoever had the experience over that area. Unfortunately, I have bits of experience, but not for enough time. In many things I have knowledge, but not like something that they kind of value, you know? What happens in mostly of the jobs that I run into, it's just, I'm unlucky with that, so yeah. So the part-time job will be to like weekends and such for the special times, like parties and you know, with big groups and such of kids, like, or like mid-sized groups, where I have like to probably helping controlling the entries and like helping keeping things in place after parties, and look after, you know, look probably after a few things over there. And that will be like a smaller, like a part-time job, but for me it would be fitting. since I was really looking into a part-time job instead of a full-time because of my pain problems and such. Nowadays they aggravated, and I will get used no less to a full-time job again. I just was trying actually to find also another job that would allow me to work from home, but it looks like here with like at a certain hours of the day I just would be impossible for me to work from home because of these noisy neighbors upstairs. Anyway, I think I will still, you know, what I feel comfortable with doing, you know, if it's like a part-time job, even better for me, but what I need, I would have to go to a full-time job because of the payment, really. I just haven't been lucky at all with that stuff for now, for a while, but I cannot say that I'm not trying or I haven't tried. In health terms, or at least for a while, so I can, you know, get used to more, you know, to go out more too, like I used to do no life stuff, because feeling like crap and suffering, it's really bad for me. So sometimes, yeah, I try to go out for a little while, walk, which is very healthy, and other things I try to visit mom, but I'm usually very busy around home, and you know, and then I realized that streaming to my channel is also a good way of keeping up with the channel content while I in the breaks that I don't make videos. And I don't want to quit because it's my favorite hobby, really. It's really to the gaming part in the channel. However, I also have to give new attention to what's going on around, and I just feel like sometime things will be adjusted and better, I guess, for every of us. So yeah, I just try and wait and try and wait, whatever. Destroy all spiders. Yeah, definitely in this game. They are such interesting and misunderstood creatures, okay? But they are in the other side. Just you want to stay away from them. And plus, here in these houses that I've been living in through the years, no matter how clean they are, those spiders show up. Not as much here as in my mom's home because she lives really definitely in the countryside, so kinda it's easier to find like crazy spiders over there, but we are not in Australia, luckily. Still plenty spiders, and even if the ones that are not poisonous, they can harm you a bit. I was bitten by tiny spiders, really tiny, when I was in bed. Like, it happened like 2 times, and like I can tell that I had like lots of like itchy moments because of that. Like it was just too itchy for me, like tiny spiders, which I found actually, and it's unpleasant. Their bites are unpleasant, even the tiniest ones. For me at least, I felt on it, and I had like these little bubbles, but then I think I was lucky enough to not get bitten by other types of spiders. My mom years ago planted a few fruit trees on the yard that tend to have some crazy spiders, and I'm like, Mom, really? You did plant these things? All I wanted was to have like a lemon tree, because I love lemons, so I'm like, she planted those, and they actually ended to grow. They took several years to give some fruits. They are only actually giving fruits since last year, and they're kinda, I don't know the name in English of the fruits from those. She actually, we also have 2 other types of fruit trees in there. One that was still in there that rarely for some reason, I think it's the soil or the conditions in there, it rarely gives any fruits probably a fruit per year or something. The fruits are very sweet. I don't know the name of them in English, or I don't remember. I think I just don't really remember. But then we have also a tree from a fruit that I don't like that much, which is an avocado tree. It doesn't give any avocados though. It's just a tree that probably needed something to give the fruit. But my mom likes them a lot. It's just not. I'm not a fan at all of avocados, like at all. But she wanted those fruits for free because they are actually expensive in here. But no luck on her side, unfortunately for her. But it's like such a dense tree, so when the leaves start falling, or we get help to cut that thing, or we just clean the leaves from the floor. We wipe the leaves. It's just so annoying that we didn't get a lemon tree instead. But probably it will be tough to grow like lemons in there, in that such kind of a place there on the yard. Well, the cats, really, the stray cats enjoy the trees a lot. They are often up on them. On a few trees, not in all of them, not possible in some trees, but in at least two of the few trees that we have in there, they like to hang around them. And sometimes fight with each other in there too. They are really funny. Those cats are really priceless. I'm always concerned about them, and my mother too, because it's just something that you have to look after, you know? So, why avocados are great for whoever likes them. I'm just too... I think it's the texture too. I'm just too picky with food, okay? As I said, like since young, very young, it was really tough to start enjoying many types of food, but yeah. I don't even like soup. I cannot actually eat soup, or I'll just throw up like instantly, which is crazy because I can eat steamed veggies and such. And veggies, I like a lot of veggies, but I cannot eat like certain types of things, like certain greens. I stopped eating cabbage even because it will make me feel sick, and cabbage is probably one of the only, or the very few greens that I enjoy, okay? I don't stand like other types of greens, like not even the smell. Unfortunately, I had to stop with it. I can still eat lettuce and other types of things. Lettuce, I don't cook lettuce, I eat them on salads or on bread. Like I make literally sandwiches with lettuce inside, or you know, the red ball of that called tomato. Okay, I cannot eat much tomatoes like anymore. Tomato got pretty expensive in here, like lately, since the kind of they raised all the prices, and because of the war thing, or whatever they are thinking on raising the prices for basic foods. Okay, here especially too, so probably everywhere. Anyway, what happens is that the tomato, I stopped eating them like just a couple of weeks ago, since the prices raised like crazy. I still buy peppers. I love peppers. I cannot eat many. I put them on food to give some like taste. But it's some of those things that I like, and it kind of it's you know, 50% chances of making me feel kind of sick, other chances of making me feel okay when I eat them. But I liked a lot tomato sandwiches and lettuce sandwiches. Okay, I really prefer eating salad inside bread. Anything with bread, it's great, except for fruit. For me, it's kind of a strange thing. I was raised by one of my grandmothers, a great aunt actually. I call them grandmothers. She was like a second mom to me. She would eat banana with bread, which I always found pretty strange. But it was kind of funny, you know. Unless some people like bread with fruit for some reason. It's just extra carbohydrates, so carbs, yes. So I'm not sure why, but one thing that I really like with bread is chocolate. Okay, but one thing that I cannot stand on bread, or seeing people doing it, it's chips, you know, French fries on bread. Why on bread? Why do you do that? Like, really? Or like mac and cheese on bread. I've seen that. Okay, I saw a lot of American TV shows because I used to watch a lot Food Network back in my mom's house. Not much anymore nowadays. Only once in a while I watch like those like Chopped and all that stuff. But anyway, now I watch other stuff on other channels, usually more than just food stuff. And it's curious how in the States and probably in other places they like things that for me, like combinations of food that for me are strange. But then me make strange combinations with foods too. So I think we all have our own tastes sometimes specifically, and I'm like, I find like a crime to just put potatoes on bread, like someone finds that is like a huge mistake to put pineapple on pizza. It's like the best thing ever. Or eating like roast pineapple. I'm talking about sweet pineapple, not the other one. Okay, the sweetest one is better for me, for my stomach actually, than the other. I eat it once in a while because it's a fruit that I really enjoy, and sometimes I grill it together. Together, no, separate it, but I grill it and eat it with grilled meat, for example. I think it's a great combination, and it helps on the digestion actually. So it's pretty cool. Fruit. And yeah, so I don't know why I ended to talk on fruits. Meanwhile, I smelled iron. I'm a pretty odd person. So let's see what we've got in here. What I want now more than ever is to open this. Okay, I'm hearing like a strange noise. I think it's just a loud music outside from a car. People are like crazy. I don't know how one can drive with such loud music, but I don't think you will hear it ever on the microphone. I think they stopped. Yeah, definitely stopped. Okay, stones. Will this get me alchemical base after a while? Is it seen well? Then I'm seeing. I don't like real watermelon. I've heard watermelon is like one of the best fruits you can eat. I stopped enjoying watermelon. I just cannot deal well anymore with the taste. And I'm gonna tell you a little story. It's curious, but when I was very young, like still a kid, I was eating watermelon with my mom. Like in an afternoon, randomly in front of the TV. We had like this coffee table, and we had like, I had too much watermelon. I thought I could eat so much watermelon as much as my mom would, and I kept eating, and then yeah, a little after, I just remember about seeing the watermelon passing through my mouth twice. Okay, so I just threw up all the watermelon. The taste of the watermelon reminds me of that. I just can't stand it. Like, there is like this watermelon bubblegum. No thanks. Like, but it's a pretty great fruit to go for, okay? And also, you know, if you are like on, let's say, I don't mean on a diet, but if you are like bothered with the fact that fruit has like so much sugar, I think watermelon is an option for you, I guess. For example, bananas, I just don't like the texture or the sweetness of bananas when they are ripe, so I try to eat them kind of green still, before they get sweet or like that concentrated amount of sugars. I don't like the texture of ripe bananas, for example. And about like oranges, I don't eat oranges at all, because it's one of those fruits that I would have to add some sugar, and I don't add sugar to my fruits unless it's red fruits, like strawberries, but I can get along well without sugar on red berries, okay, red fruits. I rarely eat them because they are like a bit upsetting for my stomach, and they are also expensive. I usually buy the red berries. They are frozen, okay, frozen berries in a packet. Like you can get like 500 grams of berries frozen from the supermarket at a cheap price, actually. Then buying like a little box of my favorite berries that are the how can I say, it's not cranberries but the other kind of the blueberries, okay? Blueberries are my favorite ever. Once I've did some scones with blueberries, were very tasty. However, those blueberries here are extremely expensive. Craziness. We have farms here of blueberries. Some of them, or at least one of them, was destroyed by the summer fires, unfortunately. But something like you get a little box for like a high price. No, you get the frozen ones, okay? They are not like that bad, so you can do many things with the frozen ones. But I opt for eating more bananas or sweet pineapple, like the sweet kind, really. Or like if I have apples, I will eat apples too. I like apples a lot, but only a couple of kinds. Pears, I like pears, but it depends of them, the texture of the pears or how ripe they are. So I'm kind of picky with foods, with fruits too, but I still eat them. And I love lemons, but I put lemon in like things that I season. It's something that I really like. But and then we have this citric fruit too, that is the tangerine. I think it's tangerine in English. I like them when they are sweet, so we have been buying tangerines from certain markets, like outdoor markets, which end to be like less expensive in comparison with the ones in the supermarket. And you can see the quality of the fruits, and even the lettuce, it's much superior. And you can see that the lettuce, I need to wash and, let's say, put it on like vinegar and such for a while. Wash carefully each leaf and then leave it in the water and such for a while, because that lettuce that we get from that type of market has a bunch of bugs. But so I look carefully through the whole lettuce. I can get like a huge lettuce here for 60 cents. You go to the supermarket and you buy like one little one for like the double price or more. The difference is that they probably have put some you know, things on it to kill the bugs, and if I can eat better, then why not having extra work? If so yeah. But sometimes I'm not too much for whoever like feels the need of eating randomly in the middle of the day something with chocolate or anything. So sometimes I bake some cakes, but I don't eat them often or anything much with sugar, because fatty things, because I know what's gonna happen. But sometimes I feel sick like from like out of nowhere, okay? Sometimes I get more nervous in the day and I feel sick. Other times I feel sick for no reason. So it's like and it's not like intolerance to foods, really. I'm not intolerant even to, I only drink skim milk, and that's with cereal once in a while, like once per week or twice, no more. Butter does nothing to me. Cheese, I'm not a fan of cheese. I only eat actually light cheese, let's say, the ones that don't taste anything like. So yeah, let's make some deal here, okay? Let's make some cool stuff called still fire, if I haven't made already. Yeah, I have plenty here. I must make more. Always need more. So more of these not so basic resource, but we need it. And for just some steel bar, okay. So I have lots of work to do, and did I open all of the crates that I've got? I think so. I only got 2 crates. It was like in terms of let's say supply materials, it wasn't very profitable. However, it was very profitable in terms of Crimson Lotus. So this thing is not as rare as I thought. This is the type of lotus you get from there. I thought it was purple lotus. My bad. Look at the amount of things. This is very useful for certain potions. Okay, go with those. Branches. I don't need so many. And an okay amount of ichor. So I told you. That's a nice place to farm ichor, okay? All the time. And this. Okay, a bunch of... just a few glands, some mushrooms, and... this stuff I rarely use. Well, I think, unfortunately, I didn't do everything I wanted when it comes to the base. I'm gonna make one from scratch again, so I have to remove that place. I will pick up things back. So as you can see, I've started to upgrade that area, but I feel like I need to make a different design, okay, to make proper rooms for my things. And I guess, well, since I went all the way back up here to a place where I haven't been for quite a while and spoke too much, like time has passed, and well, I'm glad that I've brought a bunch of things still, and I'm also gonna make more bricks, okay, and stone consolidant, etc. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's already crafted, so I have like a very fast crafting here. So I think this I will be in the constant making of bricks, because it's something that I will need a lot. I'm nowhere near of having enough for what my new plan is about the base, okay. And all of these steel bars, even though I will need for something else to sometime, I will convert them all now into reinforcements, okay. This crafting thing sometimes doesn't work. It's very odd. But these things are like the slowest to craft. Kind of the resource that is slowest to craft. In terms of building resources, I mean. So I will just keep it crafting here and such. And I have plenty gossamer now. I have these demon spider shanks. By the way, by talking on the spiders and the vault and such, we will be checking the new armor. Oh, actually, hang on. I should be... yeah, I think it's the demon spider thingy, so... yeah, definitely I've unlocked today these things of the Outer Dark, which are from the... it's a feat that you can unlock on the vaults of the spiders, the demon spider vaults, looks like. And they look fancy, they look nice. Battle axe. So pretty much the battle axes that I've been like unlocking from the vault I have all the same health damage, it seems, which is cool. Probably this will deal something against enemies, maybe poison them too, I don't know. So it's pretty interesting. They are pretty cool, but you will eventually also find out other types of legendary weapons that can be even better than these ones, so pay attention to that, okay? Look for the weapons of the grey ones too, they are kind of a nice option as well. The evolved demon insignia, which is something that I can put on the wall later. I did not unlock the rest of the decorative recipes. I can get them also from the dungeon up north, I guess, from the vault up north. How about these what armors? Okay, I only get one piece on this armor set, which is the whole set is one piece, which is the helmet aspect of the demon, which was the one that I was still in need to unlock. Okay, I have all of the other vault armors by now, which is awesome too. Armors, I mean unlocked. I don't have them all crafted. Okay, I've crafted like these yesterday because it gives me 8 strength points and that's it. Let me see. I ever tried mulberries. Mulberries. How are they named in English? In Portuguese. Let me translate, because I'm not sure what mulberries stand for in Portuguese. I'm sorry. Oh, mulberry. Okay, yes, I eat them since young. It's something that unfortunately nowadays I don't get to eat that much because you know the berries are expensive and stuff, and we have like plenty places here in the place that I grew up around the place, and the place where I lived in nearby. There were like a few bushes with mulberries. Okay, sometimes they just grow in the wild around here, and if you wash them well, they are pretty good to eat in here. Some were very like not so sweet. Others were kind of okay. Some like grow more than others. It depends of how much sun they catch or not. But yes, I eat mulberries since I was young. I just haven't been eating them for quite a long time because it's something that we cannot get that easily nowadays. Even through those bushes, some bushes that I've passed like not too long ago when I visited places back where I used to visit sometimes. Uh, those bushes died, like they got dry and no more fruits. Some reason I don't know. Other places, you know, you can still get some like without having to buy them around here. It just there's not in such a big amount, and you know, getting stung by the bushy spikes is so annoying. But yes, I like them. You all have fun, gotta get some rest. You two take care, Southern Dragon. I don't know if I'm going to reply to you too late, but thank you so much for popping that meanwhile. I hope you rest properly, better than I did last night, really, and the other night before. So I need shape tooth for this, so I'm gonna fix it soon. Yeah, definitely this is something that I'm gonna keep putting my time on. Okay, making all of these things in order to craft more of that cool storm glass building that I have here. Building pieces. So all of this stuff that are like the art is based on the whole Sita thing, on the Tower of Sita and on the vaults. So you can have like a vault or a mini dungeon as your own base. Or like this also fits for like if you want to build like some sort of cathedral or other kind of thing, you know, to make your base looking a little more fancier, but with a dark side, kind of like that. But I like the structures. I love also the other types of structures from, you know, especially the DLCs. I would say the base game. The base game is what we have. They are fine too. They are pretty fine. So pretty Conan-y. And we have the Nemedian pieces, which are amazing too. But I'll go with the Stormglass for next time. Okay, that I will be able. Meanwhile, if I'm during the weekend, I cannot make content. Okay, not here, unfortunately, unless you know, in a rare situation, I will upload a video during weekends because I've recorded it during the weekdays. But anyway, let's see how it goes during. And I've got the sigil. Okay, it's used during maelstroms, which I will activate again on my session sometime. Okay, again. So I've been into a few, by the way, so I'm not afraid of maelstroms anymore. I'm a tough person. Anyway, I want to say that in the background, okay, before starting the next stream sometime, I hope next week I'll bring more new content, okay? We'll see how it goes, okay? But I will keep with my journey around here meanwhile. So I cannot give you like a correct day, a right day for it, because I don't have like a proper schedule yet. Okay, I apologize for that, really, but it's like something that it's hard to control, okay, because every days for me are different. So yeah. Anyway, I want to say that in the background, as you can see, I've grabbed plenty of these things. In the background, I will put these things back in their places, or back on the chest. I will sort things out there, which I have in here. Also from my followers, I think I just transferred everything already. Did I? Sorry, I need to go eating something. We grow them at our rooftop. It's always that's really cool to have like fruit really close to you. Like it's I love. I remember now one thing. When one of my aunts was living in the side of the north. She's still living up north with like not close to other family members that I have up there, but she when she was living with the same man that she's living nowadays, since my one of my uncles back then several years ago died. I have a few more uncles that died as well, but that one once he died, like after a long time, she met this man that is probably I don't remember which years old, but he is an old person. She's like I don't know anything else from her nowadays. I probably had to ask to a specific family member to see if she knows, or he or another uncle, if they know about what happened to my aunt. She's still alive, okay? She's just living in another part of the country, but still up north. It's tough for her to speak through the phone nowadays. I think she has a few problems with her brain too. So and then she's living with this older man. Probably 10, 20 years older than her. I don't know how he is in right now. I just know that he looked like Santa Claus back then, when like many years after the last time I've seen them actually. And like really like around 13 years ago, not exaggerating, around 13 years ago, on my father's funeral. So she let me say that she lived in a wonderful place, okay, really inside of a forest, okay, very peaceful place, but there was nothing around besides of other old houses around, and very old people living around the place with farms. And there were big farms like with grapes, okay, plenty grapevines around, okay, with several types of grapes. And then there was these big fields. I spent like a few days over there with one of my cousins back then, like when I was still a teen. And I remember well this day, which there were like 40 degrees outside, 40 degrees Celsius, which is extremely hot, painful hot for me, okay, here. And I can tell that we went for a walk and we found this random terrain from like no one, with plenty of mulberries, then mulberry bushes. And I remember about catching plenty like under the sun. I wasn't surprising, I wasn't feeling bad. I was like so entertained, like picking up mulberries that I've grabbed a small bag. I've picked up enough, me and my cousin picked up enough for my aunt to cook us like a pie, a mulberry pie, and I really enjoyed it. It was like the first mulberry pie that I ate back then, and I keep thinking about making sometime berry pies, because I like so much fruit pies, like apples from like even lemon with other things, but I don't know the name in English, or don't remember. So I may give it a try sometime to make sometime a type of fruit pie, because I have like I usually make the dough for like the when I make homemade pizza, or like when I make cakes. I don't use like any pre-made thing. I do it from scratch on home, okay? That's the way I was taught. But then for the pie crust, I know that you can make different kinds of pie crusts, and even with cookies and such. But I remember about seeing these crusts already frozen on the supermarket, and I brought it. I still need to make a pie with that thing. on the proper thing to put it in the oven. But I'm still not decided in which kind of pie I will make, because it will be actually my first time, or actually no, let me see, the second time in my life making pies. Okay, I'll make like more normal food. Give it a try at a few cakes. Okay, sometimes they run well, other times they don't run well. But the one good thing is that they came out tasty, because my mom taught me several things when it comes to baking and also cooking. But I find baking much harder to control because it's something much more precise, something much more detailed, and I'm like, okay, sometimes it runs well for me, other times, things kind of, I won't say that fall apart, but they didn't look like as much as they were intended to look like. But in the end, what matters is more the texture and especially the taste. Okay, so I'd go for more the taste than anything else. And yeah, definitely the texture is very important. They don't have to look perfect to look tasty, really. But yeah, mulberry pies are great. It just, you get those little things in your between your teeth, and but it's great to have fruits, any kind of fruit near your home. Okay, even if it's in your rooftop, go pick them and eat them. It's for free, almost. You need to take care of them. Yes, it's pretty cool. Hey groom girl, actually hello, and unfortunately goodbye, because I really have to go. I really have to eat. I'm not used anymore to spend here the time without breaks, really. I'm actually having my hand. I cannot almost feel my hand. It's like I don't know, but it was an okay time, an okay just chatting time here on Conan, while I went to the spider's vault and grabbed what I could. So I kept today kept also slowly crafting a few more materials to make the so wanted storm glass building pieces that I want. And by the way, for whoever doesn't know, that I've said before in this stream, I've been slowly deconstructing this base. Unfortunately, it's not coming out as I wished, but the idea is good behind it. So I hope the base that I will make in to replace this one will be looking better. Okay, I may not put everything down, but we'll see how it goes. I want to turn everything into storm glass. Okay, so I'm investing more in the tier 3 pieces now, which will be a little bit of a grind, since the harvesting rates here are normal, but I have plenty resources around. Okay, I don't like resources, at least in the game, which is great. Okay, it's more than great. All I can tell is that I hope I can keep having like a mix of a building part and an action part in this game. It was too easy to go into the dungeons today, unfortunately, because I have extra followers due to the Better Falls mod, and because I'm carrying legendary weapons at this point. I'm really enjoying a lot this Feroxic War Axe. I should try the other types of Feroxic weapons, but for now I think I should go with the ones that I have. I really like the daggers of the grey ones. I wish I could be better with the daggers like I was back in the past. But yeah, it is what it is. So next time that if you see me streaming next time, I will have these things already put back in place on my chests, which I can do in the background. Nothing much more than that, really. I can actually pick up a few pieces from there to save up some time too. We'll see how it goes. My next plan is for this area here, and see if I don't forget many times to pick up more, to farm more the boss here for more special keys, to find more legendary weapons on my way. Okay, that's one of my steps, special steps that I have to take, is to find more and more legendary weapons through the way. Okay, but I keep forgetting about this boss in here, the Lacerta. And I even marked that on the map. Looks like I sometimes just forget that the markers do exist too for something, even if I use them. So there are still a few places that I haven't visited here on my new journey here on Sipta. Kind of new with a month old or something. I don't remember, and since when I started the stream, like it was weeks ago. And I don't plan to stop with my journey so fast, because I still have like a couple of vaults to visit, like 3 of them, okay, up here north, and then I still have to visit this island, okay, and this point of interest, many points of interest that I've been missing still. I need more special trolls as well. I need to come back here. I've been often here down south, but I haven't done many things yet down here. I have done actually many things, but not enough, okay, so I still need to unlock the rest of the gray ones weapons around here. I need to go into a few interesting points of interest around the place, see if I can find more special trolls too, but meanwhile, during that time I will also finally start summoning surges from the working lay shrines, and also go to the camps that are like in some of the deadly shrines too, because I find that's an important step to my my adventure here, since you can unlock and grab some cool stuff from invoking surges. Okay, let's see how my first surge in this new thing here, in this new adventure here on my Isle of Sipta gameplay from the map will run. And I will for sure go back to the Cursed Citadel, is where I've got the named alchemist, and I hope I get more named enemies sometime to turn into my best friends, I'd say workers around here, okay? So thank you everyone for watching, and I wish you a wonderful weekend, okay, peaceful weekend if possible. Thank you so much, Mark, and best wishes for you, okay? Thank you so much for showing up once again on my streams, and for being so patient listening to me. Yes, you should try that, General, to make the mulberry pie. I don't know how to make it, but for sure you have to take care of to control the sweetness of the mulberries, because they are not really sweet sometimes. Most of the time you have like a few kinds of them, so but yes, give it a try. It should be not for everyone's taste, but if you like sweet stuff, homemade baked things, go for it, really. I think many fruits, mostly fruits, will work for making pies after all. So yeah. And what else? You too, thank you so much, Junior. It was great listening to my stories. I usually come up with my unfortunate experiences and stories of calamity, and probably too much, not sure if I'm going too much personal, but I hope not. Anyway, I like just to, relieve the burden a bit by talking more. I don't know how people have patience for me, really, at the point I can stand myself. And then like I stopped on my way what I was doing, and then I don't realize what I'm doing, and blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're done for this week, really. It's been a blast to make like this new gameplay around for something different, okay? By the way, it's something that I mentioned before on my stream that I forgot to make you watch, and probably we're finishing that with that video. Like really, I'm gonna put the video playing here on my stream directly. That is from something that I was very satisfied when I finished that video, and not many people watched it. So I think it's a nice chance for me to do shamelessly self-promoting and show you that one of you, I think it was you, Jenner, right, or someone else, a desert wolf. Hey, good to see you here. Is the desert wolf that I think you are, like from the old days of the other Conan server? Well, if so, good to see you here. If not, good to see you here as well. Thank you for the heart emojis. I get you apps to vent sometimes, definitely. It does help. Yes, if I feel distracted with something, I don't overthink about problems, okay? So I think I'm too young to just keep killing my head with a few things that eventually I think I'll just, as I told you, Mark, live one day at a time, and we'll see how it goes. Just there are things that you cannot really control, but if there's something to make you feel better that is not harmful, then why not? You know. Anyway, so by talking before, way before, in way back in my stream, the fact that there are no obelisks nor the map, the that thing, I just the map room, exactly. So this awesome thing which I can actually admin spawn, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, map room, this fantastic thing that does not exist on actual the Isle of Sipta DLC, so you cannot fast travel, which I'm not totally fine with. Okay, I like to have the experience of going back home and thinking that I'm gonna lose things on the way, because that's the way the game should be. But fast travel is so convenient, especially when you are like, you've done most of the things, you've went through many places and you've unlocked the obelisk and such. So it's always a fine way of, you know, using the map room. Eventually you can only use it back in the Exile lands. The Isle of Sipta, you are forbidden to use it, okay, by legit ways. Alright, so I've thought a little more, and I think I'll blame the archivist, that is the NPC that you can find to unlock the map room back in the Exile lands. I blame him for not bringing the map room fit here. So I've tried to make like some sort of library as a building, which I can share with you the video for finishing in big thing this stream today, random stream, and probably it's much more amazing than what I've done today here. So sorry, I'm gonna open a new YouTube tab and show you the video within my stream video, okay, because it's my own video, so I won't feel upset with myself, and I won't copyright strike my own video against my own channel. Not that it won't work on YouTube, but no, it doesn't work. It's so silly. So give me just a second. I'm just preparing the video. And checking if I don't share any sensible info on my like I mean there are like, I'm using these things. I show you, actually there's nothing special to hide about. So here, okay, I use the TubeBuddy extension to help me with the tags and such. Someone told me about it, so it's kind of useful actually for the content creators sometimes, but I'm not really promoting that here. I'm just saying that if you find something out here about the text and such, it's because of the extension that I have here on Chrome. Anyway, this is like it has like 262 views. I've done this last year, September, but you know, I like sometimes to do those different types of videos for Conan, not only tutorials or like gameplay, but really different. Let's say on the creative side, there are like so many possibilities with this game that you can come up with any idea. Okay, so I've done like a film which I'll leave you to watching today for finishing the week in like with a smile, or I don't know, but this is about for not having the map room in Sipta. So I've made this video. I had to think about an idea and I wanted to build a library. Then I've used a few mods for special effects. Say no more, Jester. So I will leave you with this. Thank you so much everyone for watching my stream and for all your calm support, for listening to me. I talk so much that, as you can see, I'm struggling talk right now. It is my throat hates me. So I will put this on here. Oops. I accidentally went back. Okay, guys, we should be ready to watch it now. Okay, so have a great weekend and take care. See you later. Hey archivist, your library is on fire. are done today with this uncommon video. Let me... Oh, my character! I left first today. First. Look at... meanwhile I didn't get rid of the... Really? Okay. I mean, I did not go back to the... then I have to feed her. To the main menu. I thought I had... So glad she had still some health to survive to the thirst. How long did... maybe... I'm not sure exactly in terms of hours, because sometimes, some days I will work more hours on the video than other days really, but overall it probably would take me took me like I think, let me think, on this case specifically, probably for 5 days probably to do everything. But in terms of hours, of course, it's not like literally 5 days. But it took me quite a while. I just know that I worked on that like for probably half of the week, a little more. But it was like, let's say, yes, some good hours per day, like and I would go like to sleep later because of that. It was not my biggest project, because as you can see, the library building overall, it didn't look like, but it was actually a pretty simple to build building. It took me more to decorate it, however, than even to edit it, but it takes several hours definitely. So every of my video has different times, like has different hours to work on, but I can tell that the last video, my latest video that I've done, that was the showcase for the I show you. Even to edit it. Sorry, I had a little mistake in there. So this, where is it? This one, which is significantly bigger in terms of time, and it's more mod. It's a mod showcase of a map. I can say that I've worked through a whole week on it, not full time, of course, but it just took me several hours. I should have started counting them. So let's say it depends of really the types of videos that I make. If it's a tutorial, it may take a couple of days. Like let's say that spend 8 hours in a day, and then more 8 hours to edit it. Other times it takes like more or less. I don't really remember well exactly, but I remember that it took me like, let's say, overall like 3 afternoons to build that place and decorate, and then I had to create a backup save, a different game save for like the part where I have the building without the fire, and the part where and the other save for the building where there is fire on it, because I was using 2 mods back then. I don't remember the name of this of one of the mods, but the other mod, one of the mods allows you to put the fire effects whenever you want to through the map or on your base, in your base. I mean, for special effects really, which is a pretty cool one. The other one allows you to do the same, but there is one issue with one of those mods with the fire elements from that mod, which once you've placed them down in your base or in the world, you cannot remove the fire effect. You cannot remove the fire. You place the fire, like a bit of fire, and you cannot remove it. Okay, the others you could remove. So if I'd made a little mistake misplacing a bit of the fire, I'd have to go back to the other save where I have like the normal building without the fire and remake it. So sometimes I could not undo some actions because of that, so I decided to make like a backup on that. It would take me longer for thinking properly, where I could place things like the characters and such with the help of the PP mod too, which was a huge help on this thing. But it's one of those like uncommon videos that I come up with like from X to X months. I have like the Conan Exiles fashion show 2021, which was pretty fun to make, and I'm not sure if I even will come up with a fashion show for this year. I could make it a thing actually, but I have like a bunch of projects on my drives, which I'm not gonna show, which I don't usually show to anyone. If I'm more open about the projects, I'll be with like financial supporters. However, I'm not even updating anyone about my current like projects because they are on hold. Some of them I have to rethink on them and to see if what works better for me in terms of video making. Okay, so with the stream, I can tell everyone that I plan to keep up with this current gameplay, but then we'll see where this goes to after I feel fulfilled with making my base and going to many places. So it should be several more some more episodes of these long streams, okay, because you know that you cannot finish the game on the Isle of Sipta. You can finish the game on the Exalants. There's someone that has beaten the record for that craziness. I know, I've seen it. It was insane, the run for that thing, but I can tell you that you can spend countless hours in this game doing stuff and still not be done with everything. So besides of this game, I want to come up with more random stuff for other games too sometime, but that depends of how my life is treating me too. So for now, I know that I hope I can keep up with these streams unless something really big changes on my life that I will make have like will have less opportunities to come up like in terms of time, but hopefully meanwhile I will still come up with it. Okay, don't expect on the weekends, maybe likely a video on the weekends if I can edit it, but other than that we'll see how it goes. Okay, so definitely more content for Conan Exiles especially, but not only that, I have many more games on my library. I'm looking into probably coming up with some plans that I had last year that I could not fulfill. So yeah, we'll see how it goes really. So now I really have to take a break, a long break. Probably will be like for 5 minutes or 10 minutes later on the PC or something, because I do have to do other stuff like eating, taking another shower really, and doing a few more things really. I have to relax a little bit too, and call my mom today. Okay, very important, and my sister too. So we'll see how this thing's going from now on. Thank you so much everyone for passing by, and I hope you keep enjoying my content. If not, that's totally fine. It's not for everyone's taste, of course, but yeah, definitely I hope I can come with more stuff. So yeah. Always keep an eye, is what I can tell, okay? Things, more content is coming up when it will be ready, okay? It's ready when it is. Unfortunately, I don't have a schedule because that will be putting more pressure on me, and I know that I will fail like I did before. Sometimes I won't be failing, but other times I will, because I'm a human after all, okay? Behind this mask here on the channel, I am human, and but you know, I just wish that I could just do things like with less like interruptions on the way, and you know, and even on this room, it feels like the sound from my voice, it feels a little more weird. But I'll see what I can do. I can even come up with non-commented videos, for example. I'm a jack of all trades, so you never know what to expect from me. Besides of what I've been doing around here with the gameplay. Okay, and too much talking. Okay. Thank you so much, Young Wooden Stick. Run! You remember about the Stick on the Young? Yeah, quite off a gem. That game. I recommend anyone to play it. If they like the survival kind of mixed with parkour genre. If not, still I recommend it. I like that game to the bone, really. And I don't know. There won't be any Die Young 2 from what I expect. I know that one of the developers was working in a smaller, in another project that was to do about one of the evil guys from Die Young, but it has nothing to do with Die Young on its own. It was like an FPS game with some backstory. I'm not sure if they Dying Light. Light. Okay, actually Dying Light I've heard and then now there's a 2, right? I never played it, not even the one. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it back then. I don't need more games because I have plenty games. If one day I can get it, I will. But I've watched parts of the game, and I find that it looks like to be a pretty fun game. Okay, parkour and zombies. What else you want to? As a survival game enthusiast, I'll totally probably good for it too. I've heard it's fine. Okay, one, and who knows the second one too. We'll see. So I can come up with other sorts of games in other genres too. So I don't know yet. I don't know if I can come up with a tutorial with another base showcase video, whatever. So I have several game saves for different things in the background. If I ever, chill out in any free time I have, like in the background, I usually go for different kinds of games just to relax for a little bit, and then I will probably just watch other things like here on the web, like YouTube or whatever else, news and such, and then I'll probably go a bit to the living room, go to clean more stuff and more and more, or go out a little bit, but it's just days are different, as I said before, and I don't know what comes next, so expect to see something else. Okay, I have no intentions about quitting off this channel. No, not after all these years. No matter if my channel stats are not like the greatest, at least I know that someone likes watching my stuff and hear me. I don't know how or why, but thank you so much again, everyone. I appreciate your time. It's always a form of support, a big support actually, knowing that someone is like in the background. Even if you just watch something for me for like 10 minutes or 5, that's already totally fine, okay? Sometimes there are videos that I skip a few things too, so I'm guilty on that too. So have a great weekend. No more talking. Goodbye.